The fuck is good? What is up? Evening, everyone. What is good, Slender? The fuck is good? What's good, Cordy? As of right now, I think I have everything I could want in Onslaught, pretty much, other than potentially a Recluse. I think I still need a Frenzy roll Recluse, so maybe we actually do that first. I might have lied. Love this song. This is a very good song. Recluse is ass? I don't think it's ass. There's definitely better rolls than Funnel Web has. Why is it reloading dim every time I open it? What the fuck? Like, Funnel Web, I have a Perp Frenzy. I want a Repulsor Brace Frenzy, plus you have the demo, basically the demo origin trait. Dude, I have so many SMGs. I have Enlightened Desperate, which is pretty good too. Yeah, I was good sport. That was pretty sick. Dude, I left immediately though, pretty much, because there was a some dude just flying around spamming Goldie, so was not trying to stay in that cistern. It's good Clayton. It's good breadstick. It's good Chotch. Believe that you get the Shiny Edge Transit. Dude, it's the worst part is any regular roll that you get, it doesn't even matter. Any regular roll you get doesn't fucking matter. I think I might actually focus, what's it called, for a bit. Recluse. Tune the Recluse. I want the Frenzy roll with Repulsor. Saw that? Did, yeah. Dude. Why can you be attuned to shit and just get, like, fucking Falling Guillotine, man? Let's get Cree. Deactivate attunement? No. Alright, whatever. It is working. You got it by accident? Fucking Christ, bro. I want it so bad. I want it just to dick around. Bungie says they're gonna nerf it. I don't think they actually are. I don't think it's, like, on their to-do list. There's just no way. Cold Snap Cole, thank you for the follow, by the way. There's just no way that's, like, on their to-do list before shit happens. Challenge run footage, so fun. Dude, it's so much. It took us, what, like 3 hours last night? That challenge was fucking something, bro. Something else. The sunglasses one's gonna be ass Cree. I don't know if you have multiple pairs. I have 4 pair behind me. I have 2, like, old-ass aviator pairs that I just never have ever used because I don't really like their style. And then I have, like, 2 normal pair that I use. I just have 2 cheap ones because I, like, alternate them. That way if I lose a pair, I have a backup. Dude, I stacked all 4. I couldn't see shit. And if you combine that with... You guys won't be able to see it, but if you combine that with your brightness... Like, let me minimize my brightness. Like, minimizing your brightness is probably the equivalent to having a pair or 2 on already, so... I don't know. I think the raid's going to be something difficult. Let's get Cartage. Let's get Scuda. Okay, sweet. Let me get this off my fucking screen. Cool. Alright, do we have gamers who want to join up, potentially? Exclamation point Raph. Wait, what the fuck is this loot that I have? How long we think a World's First is? I think they're going to come out with a banger raid. I'm hoping it's like a 10-hour World's First. We'll see. Let's get Sam. Yeah, if you guys do exclamation point join, we need 2 people. So, exclamation point join, first 2 people in. Who gets the slot? We'll do some 50s. Anytime we get past 25, we'll cycle people out though. So, if we don't get to 50 and we somehow fail after... Actually, we'll say... Yeah, actually, no. 25 is good. 25 is fine. We've Shadow. What a fucking build. Oh, yeah. Dude, I might have to convert to the Green Ghost. It looks so good. Just having all these, like, different, like, just different colorways. I saw, holy shit, Shadow and Chooch. Chotch. Jesus Christ. I don't know why every time I see your fucking name, I think Gooch. We'll run it. Have they fixed Midtown? Orange. My bad. We'll get more people in. Sorry. Hitting up Harmony Iota Draconis goes hard. No, that was for the Zer video, bro. It's so bad. It's actually terrible. Yeah, so Kree and I were talking about earlier, if you heard it in chat, the sunglasses raid. We scheduled that out for Friday. And then I want to, so that'll be this Friday. Let me get the roster pulled up for that. Good ass squad. It's gonna be Korean Llama, who are usually in like the videos on Sundays and shit, / streams. And then we have Bergen joining us, Bergen Star, if you know who he is. We have Scarrow, and then we have Rob Muncher. So those are the other three. And then including myself, so those 5 plus myself. We the sunglasses raid, and then I think the week after that Friday, assuming nothing major is dropping, I want to try and get a blink only run in. Holy shit, I'm missing my shots. I want to try and get a squad for a blink only run, where the only time you can move is while blinking. Potentially unbinding WASD, and seeing if we can get a run done. Blink only Goss. I don't know about Goss. The reason, dude, every time we do a challenge on Goss just gets fucking smoked. Goss gets smoked, and then people also don't know how to do Goss well. I don't know why, but it's like the perfect combination of an old raid with just annoying enough mechanics that people don't know how to do it. I get called blank and crotch a lot. Some used to be calling body parts. I don't know what the other one is. I'm assuming Gooch, but third would be hell. Third, yeah, we couldn't do Ron. I'm thinking we're gonna do blind only Val. So I like to change up the raids, just so the streams and videos don't get like stale. So I'll have to think of something. Also for blink only, what's it called? Like, depending on how hard it is, I don't want to do a 6 encounter raid. I don't know. We'll see. Going for the 6 out of 5 is crazy, bro. Good luck. We're actually on Recluse right now. We're gonna see. My logic for being on Recluse is right now, all the shinies that I've been getting have been for weapons that I'm not focusing, and I don't really need a shiny Recluse, so I might as well focus Recluse, get a lot of Recluse drops, and then pray that I just get like a shiny Edge Transit, because I almost never get shinies for the weapon that I'm focusing. Don't know why. Probably because the game sucks, but yeah. Wish I had the Edgelord roll. Same. Fun fact: I tried to make Edgelord my title for stream without a dash in between Edge and Lord, and it was prohibited. Or it like warned me not to do it. It went against community guidelines, so I added a dash, and now I'm safe. But yeah, that's what we got lined up for hopefully the next 2 weeks for some additional runs. Still do some runs on Sunday and shit, so should be fun. Sunglasses Val would be funny with all the symbols. That's what I was thinking. So like it's the symbols, and then it's also it's the symbols, and then it's also the pervading darkness. Pervading darkness is gonna make it dark. It's also inside of a pyramid ship. I almost said traveler ship. It's inside of the pyramid ship, so that's just like a dark theme anyways. Should be good. Sunglasses Pantheon. Dude, the issue with doing Pantheon is it's just starting to get super hard. Like, first off, we don't even have the first Pantheon video out. Because I think we did an abilities only Pantheon, and actually, hold on, let me check if I threw that in the list of videos. Yeah. We did an abilities only Pantheon, and we can pull this if you guys want. It should be going away. If you guys want, you can pull it. But yeah, so they're gonna come out like a week late, so I don't know. And it's just starting to get super hard. Not putting in overtime for your videos. Well, so now we have 2 editors, so it's Nuck and Brell. If we end up getting a backlog, there's a third person that messaged me after I had like kind of been asking around for editors, and so we could potentially get up kind of 3 weeks if we needed, but what's it called? Just depends how many we have. I don't want to run through challenges basically and then not have videos to be edited. I don't want to spam them out. It just usually doesn't do well with content. So I want to see how 2 a week does for a while and go from there. Brell, who's the newer editor, we're getting him up to speed. He was also in finals, so kind of just a lot of stuff going on at once. But the Void Soul / debuff only run, you guys watch that? That was edited by Brell. So style looks very similar to Nux, which is great, which is what we were looking for. And so now we should be getting close to 2 a week. I know Nux going through a busy week now, so just slowing shit down. But eventually 2 a week. Think you'll get the 6 out of 5 today? Fuck no, dude. I'd be shocked if I even got it ever. Although, to be fair, I'll say this. My luck was, like, terrible with all my rolls for a while. And then it started getting really good. All we have is 1 Recluse and then the 6 out of 5 Edge Transit left. So, I don't know. I think we could potentially get it. Definitely not tonight, but depends how much Onslaught we actually do. Expensive 3 editors. Yeah, we have a good system worked out though, so it's kind of like videos make money, people make money type shit. But I feel like it's good because, like, originally when I was paying for editors back in the day, I'd pay like a stock $100 per video. Now I'm definitely paying more, but at the same time, the videos are making more, which is good. And I guess it alternates depending on videos. So I don't know, it works itself out pretty well, I think. Join an LG post for Wave 50 Onslaught. We got going, Wave 10 boss and kill, and the other random that joined got my sword, GG, and dipped. I mean, I don't know. I don't really blame him. Raid encounter completions on day 1. We could, but I don't know. Wait, what is? I'm assuming that's Gooch. Remember enough watch time or just views? Watch time. Yeah, watch time helps a bunch. YouTube is big on its AVD, which is average view duration, aka watch time. So, basically, the way you make money on YouTube is if people that are watching hit an ad. So if you guys are watching, you'll probably usually click on a video, you'll get hit with a pre-roll ad, if I had to guess, in most cases. You'll probably skip that. Every pre-roll ad, I'm getting money, YouTube makes money, advertisers pay to be able to advertise on videos. And then obviously since the videos are over 8 minutes long, that makes your video eligible for mid-roll ads. YouTube doesn't like to put mid-rolls on short videos because they don't want people to leave the site because it's over-advertised, which is fucking amazing. It's a great thing. Kind of better than like how Twitch handles it. But that means your videos obviously have to be of a certain length to have mid-rolls, and then with mid-rolls they start putting them in the middle of your video, and you guys hit one of those ads, then you're also helping with monetization. Should I give you my premium view? Yeah, premium also works itself out pretty well. Like if somebody has premium, it splits the ad revenue like pretty well, I want to say. I don't. 8-6 unskippables. 6-second unskippables. Usually they're longer, no? Unskippable videos aren't bad. Or you're saying greater than 6. Short unskippables aren't bad. Skippables are great. Unskippables do kind of suck. But usually they're like not long. She's a millionaire, confirmed. Yep. Except not at all. I will stay here until it is safe. Oops. Okay. I'll just stay here the whole time. That should actually work. No way. See, I want special. Cool. Let's get Chris. That is a lot of ads. Surely these chain explode. Premium view worth way more than regular view, which is part of the reason I do it. Helps creators alike. Yeah, I mean, I think the other thing is it's beneficial for you too. Like you get a ton of perks for premium shit. I should upgrade to premium. I don't know if I watch enough YouTube to do it, just because I used to watch a lot of YouTube back in the day, but now it just when you're uploading, you kind of watch less. I think naturally. But it's a pretty good deal for not having ads. Random Pantheon? Hell fucking no. I mean, depending on the week we did it, it might be doable. Mainly the first week. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. The indebted kindness, yeah, either, I would say honestly anything with lead from gold and a perk that you like. Like, Volt Shot's pretty fun. I don't know if it's, like, needed in every case. Dude, I'm focusing Recluse, by the way. Just good res. No ads, download videos on mobile, better quality. Okay. Just good crone. Yeah, if you guys do, can somebody do energy in YouTube chat? I'm pretty sure we set it all up. I want to make sure it's working. It's turret too. Oh, that's the winner's Godroll. I want to make sure it works. It should work. Oh, dog, thank you. Okay, maybe I did not set it up. Am I stupid? Sometimes it can take a while. Let's get max. Yeah. The one that I want is Repulsive Race and Frenzy. Okay, maybe energy doesn't work in YouTube. I could have sworn I copied the things over. It could be slow API because it literally pulls from Destiny's API to get the info and type it out, but. Dude, what, like... I mean, I don't even know if that's a good roll, but... Didn't even say hi back, what the fuck? Aqua, you're an op. Good. Let's get blue. Let's get try. What we're doing. Threat detector, that's for measures. Recluse is nasty. I like threat detector here and there, but if I have access to frenzy, it's kind of hard for me to take something over it. I thought this guy was funny. Super. Dude, it actually comes back so fast on these exploding units. These and ogres, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what's broken about them. The energy return's fucking crazy. They have to be mapped as like. Just got the repulsor brace frenzy roll. They're cruise today, massive. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the best one for endgame shit, especially on like void builds. If you're on a solar build, you'd probably be running like a hand cannon or a solar SMG or something else, maybe summoner if it fits. But yeah. I think for Void, especially for Falcon Hunters, should be really, really good. Surely these Shriekers come back. It's good for Amit. I don't think Amit's good in PvE. Dude, I saw somebody. The term has been like, or not term. The trend of like, use this sign to trigger an entire gaming audience has been going around Twitter lately. It's like the greater than sign, and so people post like, you know, this game is better than this game. Somebody on Twitter posted Amit was better than fucking. What's it called? It was like Amit better than Zali's Bane. Oh, there it goes. And then Zali's Bane. I was like, dude, you're fucking on track. I'm pretty sure Amit has no good PvE rolls. Maybe it has Incandescent. That's like a super. Ambitious Incandescent. Okay, that could actually be decent. But it's a it's a 450, right? You want 600s right now? No? So I think it was bait. I mean, it might have been. I don't remember who tweeted it. Whoever tweeted it would probably determine if it's bait or not. I did not pay attention to who sent it out. 450s in general, PvE, okay. Daddy G, what is up? What's good, Shammy? How we doing? Why not Envious bait and switch? For what? Envious bait and switch for what? Used in PvE, nothing special. Okay. Next time Trials is around, I am cold calling my friend Slaith and seeing if I can get a carry. And by a carry, I mean lots of carries. It's the go to brain dead comments. Yeah, I don't know. Like it, just personal preference from it. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, okay, if you like it, it is what it is. If you're saying it's better than probably, like, Zali's or other options, I would say you're probably just wrong with the current roles that it has. I think you could make the argument for, like, what's it called, being better than Zali's, like a summoner. Because, one, it's a better archetype in PvE. Two, it has heal clip incandescence, so slightly better perks. Shit like that, but... Use Master of Arms Frenzy. Wait, that's not a combo. Master of Arms Frenzy doesn't exist. If it did, I'd use it for sure. Double damage perk. Max reload, max handling. That'd be the meta. That'd be the only role to go for. Holy shit. Isn't the wave over? Bro, why does the progress bar show that the wave's over? There's still stuff. The fuck? We should try Suijad something. Party maxing? What is this troll or is this real? I didn't realize we had. We have two more? Why does this guy not? Oh no! Oh, we got it. Sweet. Okay. What? Oh, you meant feeding frenzy? Okay. Dude, see that? Oh, what's happening? That's a good roll. I just feel like it's not the best roll. I feel like Feeding Frenzy has just gotten too many nerfs over the years. Dude, my voice is cracking left and right. Just gotten too many nerfs over the years. Oh, it's this fucking guy. On his allies because it looks really good. Want to eventually craft it. It's pretty easy to get. It's like 5 weeks minimum in King's Vault where you can farm it when the encounter that drops it is farmable / the raid is farmable. I don't know which encounter it is that actually drops allies / encounters, but think they're ever gonna add the other Lightfall weapons, the special GL and LMG shown with possible duration. Oh, like the shit in the trailer? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know how they make their posters / trailers, but I want to say if something's holding something and it looks like it's an in-game image in the poster and not just like art, I want to say it's probably already got a Blender model made / maybe not Blender, I don't know what they use, but it probably has a 3D model made and in-game, but it's probably not accessible in the API, so I don't know. The only reason I know any of that is from making thumbnails with Blender models, but fuck, we got repulsor tap the trigger. So if it's not in the API, then I'd imagine there's probably just way too much work to go in to actually get it into the game. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Godroll Warden's Law, is it worth it for me to get the Malfeasance Caddy and use that? Yes, I would recommend still getting Malfeasance Caddy. I like Malfeasance a lot more than Warden's Law in general activities. Warden's Law, in my opinion, is really... I don't know how the numbers come out, but they're definitely comparable. Within 20% of each other, I would say. I think Warden's Law is only better in situations where you can hit all the crits consistently and get ammo back, I want to say. Otherwise, you'll run through all your ammo in those like 5-6 seconds that you have it. So it's usually good for like solo bosses, maybe GMs, depending on how big the crit is of the champions you're shooting and shit. But for ad clear, I like Malfeasance a lot better. Like in this, I like Malfeasance because it's an exotic, so I'm making more exotic ammo as I'm getting kills and killing red bars with it, and then I also do 40% more damage. So yeah, I don't know. Wardens beats it not by that much. I want to say, yeah, I figured it was within 20% because I'm pretty sure Wardens beats it until you have the boss like taken / affected by Witherhoard. Then I think that makes Wardens either the exact same or better. So yeah, but yeah, I'd still recommend it. They're definitely not going to be comparable if you don't have the catalyst. You're going to be missing 20% of your damage against the boss, which is not good. 20% still fun. Would Cobson be a gem name for Destiny 2? Cobson? What is this? Is this lore that you're feeding me right now, or what the fuck is Cobson? Where are the ads spawning? Hopefully that doesn't hit the Tormentor. I just hit for 15k. Fuck. There's my second shot. Should he get staggered so that I can keep hitting him? Why did he stop going after the decoy? I just don't understand it. It's actually kind of crazy. Shadow, he just got nuked there. I'm getting target farmed. This is crazy. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of trolling. I probably should have not just watched him like slam my shit when he did, but I didn't. I figured I'd see how it played out. He stopped because you were shooting him? Yeah, maybe you can pull aggro. I didn't even know that. Nasor, Laura, Indol127, Slippery Pill, and Nips McTwisty. Thank you for the follows. Roll on Apex is Reconstruction Bipod. That's why you get so many. In reserves, that's why you get 4 in the mag. Great if you have somebody spamming wolf packs for your team so that you can just spam extra rockets that are really effective for ad clear. Basically just have more rockets, which is more instances of wolf packs. Dude, Bryce, thank you for the 2 months. What's good? What's good, Rui? What's good, Quillo? What the fuck is paid actor? These emotes. I need to find somebody to do all my emotes. I always get hit up by random ass bots to do it, but I need to find somebody. Oh, I also need a theme for emotes too that isn't just fucking boners, because that shit's not gonna be TOS. And I'm not about to DM somebody to make me like dick emotes on Twitch. Saying new emotes for over a year. Listen, Vero, the thing is, it's not on my priority list, you know? It's not on my priority list. I have looked. Some people like charge an ass. Some people will charge, they'll be like, yeah, it's like 45 bucks an emote. If you want to do like a package of 5, I can give you like a 5% discount. I'm like I have like 50 emote slots. That's, I don't know what the numbers are on that, but that's like 200 bucks or some shit. That is a lot of cash. If anything, you need more boner emotes? No, I don't think I do. Nuck made those 2 and they're solid. But obviously he doesn't just make emotes, so he's, I don't know. I want to see if somebody just was like a dedicated emote person in the community. I know of a few, but yeah, Bricked and G-Mine Erect, the goats. Opinion on Crux Termination, it's pretty bad. It's a pretty cope thing. I know some people were looking for roles for it, specifically for Pantheon with Arc Surge, but in most cases, I don't know if it's actually worth it. Ever considered using Lumina with Lucky Pants in a raid setting, or would that be a bad combo? Definitely a bad combo. Bad combo because even if you land all 10 shots, you're just getting to your max combo for Lucky Pants, unless you're ad clearing and getting the Lumina like Noble round feed into you and give you ammo, or if you're somehow on Boots the Assembler, but that's obviously impossible because you're on a Lucky Pants hunter. So by the time you reach your max damage value, you're out of ammo. So, plus it's lower RPM, so you're getting to that max value much slower. Sidearm is Indebted Kindness. 6 out of 5 Mega Copium roll. So you basically want... Okay, I don't actually need the 6 out of 5. People just call it the 6 out of 5. What you want is bait and switch with Envious Assassin. And then you also need to get a shiny, which in 3rd column also has Cascade Point. And then ideally you want whatever can give you like the most in the mag. Probably quick launch and then maybe spike grenades on top of that so that you can have like the hardest hitting roll. So you basically stack up with Envious, swap over to a different loadout, which has different perks on it. So you can change up your mag perk, like spike grenades, you know, change up your 3rd column perk from Envious Assassin over to Cascade Point, and then it's fucking insane. You get all the benefits of Envious Assassin overflowing your mag, plus you then combine it with the high RPM of Cascade Point for better DPS. And it's fucking crazy. Godroll's so hard to find. I know. Might as well go for it. I have everything else though, so we have free nights like this, or I'm not doing anything. We run it. And we were supposed to be doing something, but Kirby bailed on us because he just fucking doesn't care, man. It's kind of crazy. It's his own needs over those of others. Spike needs LWK nerfed. Meaty frags give you hella reserved. I don't know what LWK means, but I know it was nerfed. It's still like beast though, so if you can go with mini frags for a larger mag size, rock Envious and then swap over, that's like the most ideal combo. It's good, bro. Little Kirby, this is true. What? I just saw green. Where did I not just see green? I swear I just saw green get like launched this way. Nope. Dreading going for trio Pantheon tomorrow at resets. It's gonna be awful. Should be fun though. Well, we're gonna have to do this week's next week, and then next week we'll do it as well. Although we could honestly, dude, we could actually skip. It would have actually been nice to do it this week. That's a lie, but we could probably just skip it and do next week's instead. Don't you want hard launch to lower the blast radius? I always see people talking about blast radius. Unless something changed, which I'm almost positive it hasn't within the last year for blast radius. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've seen any major blast radius changes in the last like year or two. I'm pretty sure when you trade off blast radius, you get a proportionate amount of damage back to like your impact. So I want to say everybody that creams their pants over like min-max and blast radius is wasting time. And even if it's non-proportional, it should be like vastly negligible. I just missed the rocket. This guy's E-nassing, bro. What is he fucking doing? Nah, this guy's actually just fucking holding the D key. That is D key, not dick. That's not a dick. He's just holding the D key on his keyboard. Just fucking straight into his right. Look, we'll just get our reinforcements out here. I'm gonna die. I like Pi 1100 and N64 Mario Kart. Thank you guys for the follows. Smells like G minors. In this bit, dude, I thought you were gonna. I read that at first, and I thought you said it smells like G minors is a bitch. I wish you did type that. We're straight faster than a CS:GO player. Right, this is true. Fuck. That's probably a decent roll too. I actually like surrounded primaries here and there, depending on the encounter. Like, I think I used the surrounded one for Golgi day one. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I crafted it for Golgi after day one. Random Onslaught, change whatever 10 waves. Again, it's under power, so probably pretty hard, but I'm not opposed to it. I just want to do other stuff instead of random. Like, I don't want random and 0 to hero to be the only, like, 2 things I do. Especially since we did, like, a massive series on it already. Spike needs is more impactful when the blast radius is lower. Yeah, but like I said, I think I get what you're saying. I just think everything's like super negligible. Blast radius, spike days, and all that shit. I'm sure there's a way to min-max it, but I don't know. You're talking like a 1 to 2% difference. I'm never gonna like grind for a roll over that difference, but if you're talking like ideal world, then yeah, probably. G-Miners is a bitch, it smells like. Alright, bro. You ruined it. That's one acolyte, and I missed him. I'm so put out there. Show your mod screen in a minute. My mod screen? What do you mean? Just like a joke that I'm cheating, or? Sure, Tate in a minute? Yeah, look, I got you. Got the 6 out of 5 edge roll, and it's so good. That's worth the time farming. Yeah, I don't... Basically, here's what they're gonna do, if I had to guess. Here's what's gonna happen. They're never gonna fix it. It's going to remain in the game forever. And if it has enough traction and people post about it enough on Twitter, then they're going to be aware of it. And for day one, they're just going to disable, like, Cascade or some shit. Yeah, dude. Yup. My super just went fucking turbo. We get both mines. I'll get the other one. For a second, thought he was actually gonna kill me. Just got what you want. Envious Edge and bait and switch. Very likely able to hit 3.4 by myself on the grass bogre. Stupidly good. Yeah, no, I mean it's definitely like the best thing ever. GLs are definitely meta when it comes to total damage output. Their ammo economy is not great in my opinion with like a finder setup because you're just gonna get less per pickup. But what's it called? Big swap. What's it called? Cascade obviously fixes that shit. So like your DPS just skyrockets. The only downside will be when you have to reload, which if you're on like a hunter or some shit, you can dodge reload, impetus reload, that type of shit. 6 out of 5 though? Yeah. So I mean, it's technically you want to get like a 5 out of 5 roll, and then you get that 6th perk. That's why it's just called a 6 out of 5. Realistically, you just need a shiny with those 3, and you should be fine. If you get some better perks than that, obviously it's going to be more optimal, but wait until Wednesday to decide if I can bother grinding for it. I mean, once I have all my rolls for everything else, like, it's my only other thing that I need, so I figure I might as well grind for it. Technically, we're on Recluse right now. I want to get that last roll, but regardless of spike versus no spike, min versus max blast radius is only less than 1% difference. Would rather use quick launcher games. Like, yeah, that's kind of where my head goes. I thought I was correct in saying that shit. I didn't know if they made any changes, but I was pretty fucking positive that it was a very negligible difference. What? Running new exotic quest tomorrow or right into Pantheon. As of right now, I actually don't have a squad set up for Pantheon. So I don't know if we'll be doing a reset stream tomorrow. We will see. I think only 2 of us are around. So we'll see. In the evening, we might have a squad, so we might do a night stream. We'll see. But, yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to doing both, though. If I did it, it'd probably be Pantheon to start, and then, I don't know. And then mess around in 0 hour. Because I think you want to do, like, 1 or 2 runs 0 hour. Shit like that. I can carry you if you need. My issue is I don't want to run with people I don't know as much. Because it's minus 15. I don't want to have to deal with, like, what's it called? Shitters, basically. Not going for top 100 Pantheon. I like doing shit at reset, like, right when it comes out, but I don't know. I'm trolling on a burger. I wasn't saying that more so for you. I was just more so saying, like, I even get mad if the guys on playing with our... Like, we couldn't do gaze last week in fucking Pantheon, and I was like, dude, what are we doing? Not that I actually care about placement, but if we're doing some shit like that, like underpower, I'd just rather go smoothly than not. Shitters is crazy. No. I wasn't trying to say, like, you know what I'm trying to say. I was trying to say anyone in chat's a shitter. Just more so, I will mold if, like, tiny mistakes. I don't know how to put it. People don't know, like, mechanics. Like, I wouldn't want to do carries or anything for minus 15 type level shit. Bait and switch Embryo's roll with Spike. Massive. Too good for us now. Got it. I think everyone in chat knows I can play at a very low level. Day one team will be on if you want to run with us. Up to you, though. Yeah, it depends when you clear trio. I'm not opposed, though. I feel like trio is going to be a lengthier clear this week. Actually, what did you get last week, Sin? You said you got second. How long did it take you? What's contest? Contest is minus 20, but there's also galvanized, I think, or some shit like that on in Pantheon, so that makes it much harder than contest, in my opinion. The only thing that's easier is usually your boss damage, but... Wait, did he destroy the guy? I love Tormentors being immune, dude. It's actually, like, my favorite thing in the game. Somewhere between an hour and a half, 2 hours. Okay. Why is he on the fucking ADU? Throw balls at the AU if you can. Fuck, throw this ball down here. We're just gonna wipe. That is annoying as fuck. What? I don't even know what. Oh, dude, what? That's unlucky for us. Hey, dude, he just ran by the only decoy spawn that we had there. I don't know why he did that. That's actually crazy. What? Am I wrong? He just ran by that that decoy. Are you a perfectionist? Nah, not a perfectionist. I don't know. I do mod though. In general, if I feel like I get mad if like, well, I get mad at myself if I'm making mistakes, but also if I'm like doing something and like other people are making mistakes that are stupid mistakes that I deem stupid, which sounds rude to deem somebody else making like a stupid mistake. But if it's like, I don't know, if somebody can't do something that they've been doing for years, like they can't do like, you know, and obviously this is only my friends or people I play with. I would never get mad at other people, but like, you know, somebody's like can't do like scanner augment or can't fucking do Golgoroth gaze, and we've been playing the game for fucking a decade. I'm like, dude, like I'm in a mold. Unless we're just there trolling, dicking around, you know. But if it's like something we're trying to take half serious or something like that, then yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's perfection. I make very many mistakes, but did you get mad at me? I feel like I've gotten mad at you very few times ever. Exclamation point, join up. Just like playing with you. Dude, sorry we got fucking ran by that Tormentor. I don't know what happened with ADU. We'll be doing runs all night though, so if we ever have a free slot and somebody doesn't join up, feel free to cycle back in. G throw equals G shows schlong. New here is wondering what class you would recommend for a new player. Thanks. Probably Lock. I think Lock is probably the best new user-friendly class to play. Has the most builds for every single what's it called? Subclass. Like Stasis has its own good build. Arc has its own good build. Strand has its own really, really good meta build. Solar has its own really good build. Void has its own really good build. I don't think you can really say that for every single subclass for every other class in the game. Plus, they're all pretty forgiving. They keep you alive. They're very ability spammy, which is super fun. 2, they're great for supporting your team, like having Well of Radiance. I would probably strongly recommend Lock. And then by the time you feel like you don't like Lock, you probably understand what classes you want to play. Do you want to run Sino plus Galley? You can run whatever you want, honestly, post. If you want to run that, go for it. But if you don't like the playstyle as much, don't worry about it. Yeah, hopefully that helps. That's what I'd recommend. I think Hunter is probably the best one to play, low-key, if you can. Because I think... Holy shit. I think it's one of the harder ones to play. Sometimes, depending on the activity, what can be the most optimal for like damage output and other shit. But yeah, as far as starting goes, I think you can work your way up to it. I don't know. I've always not enjoyed playing Hunter as much until recently, and it could just be because of this season. So maybe I hate it next season, but it's really been because I felt super squishy, and I usually play like a dumbass, play a little too aggressive most times. So just ran forward. 4 miles with my dog. I better get a shiny from Shaxx for keeping up my physical fitness in prep for final shape. Your physical fitness doesn't matter. Health is temporary. Gaming is forever. You will grow old and die. Gaming will never stop. Lock's really good because of Verities. Always run Verities. Real Locks run Verities. Dude, I like Verities. It's a good build. I actually like the Verities healing build as like one of my just defaults. Just super simple. Low effort. And then obviously there's a huge skill ceiling with running Verities and other plays. Dude, I hate fucking aiming with not beacons. Hello. How? Wait, am I stupid? Okay, so it expands like larger if it's gonna track to that thing. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even know this. G's penis is forever. This is also true. It goes on forever. So Brell just tried to ego the fuck out of this Saboteur. That's what we call a G minors play right there. A little bit of that. Didn't happen, visual glitch. Dude, these wizards, I hate when I die to wizards so much because like it's always in a situation that looks like you're playing like just dumb, but you just get too close to a wizard too, they fart on you and then they just nuke your shit and you just can't actually do anything. Oh, thank God I did not die there. Don't love the Verity's Void build. Spam nades faster than Contra Hold. Dude, I actually love the Verity's build with Magnetic Grenade. Definitely some good off-meta picks. That could be fun. Verity's needs an ornament. Dude, that is true as fuck. Verity's does need an ornament. Only exotic run. I don't think... I want to say, unironically, my video was the first one to figure it out. So basically, if you guys don't know, D2 Clarity is somebody in the community who does a lot of testing. Testing, obviously, being like just figuring out actual information since the game doesn't usually provide you with numbers, values, statistics, shit like that. It just gives like perk definitions, and that can be very hard to work with. So I was making a Verity's Brow build, like testing shit. And I was doing the math just by looking at the time with the timer on screen at how fast you could get Verity's grenades back when you combined like Touch of Flame, or not Touch of Flame, sorry, Field of Flame, and what's it called? Field of Flame and whatever the Verity's Brow like actual regen you get per stack is called. I think it's Death Throws, and figured out that it was like way higher than people had thought. So who doesn't know, you get a single kill and get one stack of Death Throws and then throw your grenade. Anyone within, I think, 15 or 20 meters of you just gets 10 times the grenade regen, which also stacks with their discipline stat. So that multiplies, like higher discipline will make that regen like fucking insane. So if you're like tier 10 regen and somebody gives you Field of Flames, you're just shit with your grenades. It's actually crazy. And I messaged him about it. So I was like, hey, this doesn't add up. And he was like, yeah. We tested. It is indeed 10x. Let's get Salk. Yeah, it is true. It also works on the decent class. Pay 100 money for a Verity's ornament. I don't know if I'd ever pay that much for an ornament in game, but it'd be sick. Thought the new exotic class combo won't have the nade regen perk. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that they thought Verity's was gonna be crazy. I think Verity's will be solid. I mean, double grenade damage is crazy no matter what, but that's definitely not the craziest part about Verity's draw. Field of Flame or Field of Flame is fucking crazy. Don't know my question, G. Can you repeat it? I always say sometimes if I miss messages, I have this up. I can scroll up though. Oh, when are you putting on the maid outfit, oiling up, and doing the thug shaker? I think we said we would do it like GCX. I need to actually get a maid costume, bring it down. Double special and Cenotaph you can build. Yeah, I'll usually be on double special like Cenotaph. I really want them to make a shoot to loot trace rifle in the kinetic slot because it would really round out a lot of builds, but Yeah, I think double special is fine for that. You get a lot of trace back anyways, or a lot of special back from your trace marks. So, you do that, you have special finish set up, and then maybe like a lead from gold special weapon, you should be chilling. Where's Toes Cam? We could unironically set one up. I don't actually know if it's against TOS or not, though. I want to say it is now. Kind of crack down on TOS, even if we did it for troll. Just for jokes, I think they'd be upset. Yeah, if everything stacks blue, it should be fucking crazy. What are we doing right now? If you guys want to try and nuke these big boys, go for it. I'm going to try and keep the wave at bay. Actually, should be able to nuke it. With the Horde Ron Trace, Apex is my heavy. Yeah, usually if I'm on Cena, I will probably default to Galley, bitch, but sometimes that can be bad too. Because unless you have another Cena lock, you're probably not getting as much ammo, but... Good rating here. I keep having to do gaze on Gogi and Pantheon as a hunter because no one wants to, or can, but I have trouble staying alive from time to time. Any tips? Jump into the well underneath your teammates. Just stand to the side. I don't think you can even do damage as is when you have gaze, so you don't really need to force that. And then just make sure you're pulling the eyes over to yourself. You can't go invis, so that's kind of out of the question. The only other thing I'd suggest is maybe a restoration build. And then make sure you're getting kills in the middle as that's happening. But realistically, if you're running like an SMG or even a cane cannon, you should be able to shoot all the eyes. So just make sure that you like focus the Minotaur. I'll usually do that in like a solar build. Focus the fucking Minotaur on your side and kill it as soon as you get up there, maybe before you even take gaze, so that you don't have something on your side shooting you that you're worrying about. And then literally, if you just sit in the back, up on like the ledge, you should be able to shoot everything before it actually hits you. But Jesus Christ. Okay, yep, that's actually the worst shiny recluse you could ever get for PvE. Oh, we got a blast furnace. I don't know if that's any good. Somebody let me know if this is good for PvP. We grabbed those dog ass. It was pretty fucking terrible. Yeah, let me know if that's good for PvP. Otherwise, I'm dismantling the fuck out of it. I'm trying to make a solar Foe Tracer build. Foe Tracer has to be one of my favorite neutral hunter exotics. I've seen it useful in certain cases. I feel like it's kind of overrated though. Like there's not too many times where you need double surges or to get surges for free out of nowhere. Depends on the setting. Like low main setting might be one. If you have a different roll before damage, it might be another. But just my favorite source of 5 legendary chart. Yeah, like I don't know. It seemed crazy at first, and then I realized I think if you could extend it with weapon kills, it'd be sick. Maybe a good like neutral exotic build, just so that you always had surges on your shit. Work really well with Solar Hunter. If it's stacked, that'd also be crazy. But Trey runs are good. Welcome back. Subsistence or Master of Arms, good on Recluse. I think Subsistence is probably better, but... Or are you talking Subsistence? Oh, you said and, sorry. I'm sure it's a good combo. I don't think Master of Arms is better than Frenzy, though. You might as well just run Frenzy. I think if you want a different damage perk, Desperate Measures is the best place to go. I think One for All's on it too. You could go that way, but Desperate Measures is refreshable, so I think it's a little better. I have other two, yeah. Unironically, I played more Lock back in the day than this season. I just play a lot of Hunter. For Onslaught, I really like it because I feel like I just constantly get overrun if I don't have Tethered in this activity, but. I also play a good bit of Titan too. Like anytime I need to be on Strand, I play it. I think Titan just has way less of a role in various activities this year or this season. Like Strand / Banner of War Titan is crazy, but you don't always need it. Extend the buff if you put 1 surge on your legs and pick up an orb. Extend the buff of what? One for all? Is that true? I feel like that's not true at all. Oh, Bow Tracer. So for Desperate Measures, yeah, I think that's the better one for just like, I have that with, fuck, I don't even know. I have that with Enlightened Action, actually. That's what I have it with. That's just like more fun roll. I think Frenzy Repulsor is going to be my like go-to end game roll. Did I learn that I don't have Unstop Hand Cannon on? This is, honestly, I hate Unstop Hand Cannon this season because Radiant is just so powerful. Anti-bear. Cool. Cool. It's so powerful with shooting through shields and shit. By the way, back, you Flipper Maple, Oh No It's Only, and Stealth Shot. Thank you guys for the follows. God damn it. Queen XO Nikki, thank you for the follow too. Gee, my birthday is tomorrow. Fucking happy birthday. How old? If you tell me it's your 21st, I will be jealous. Dude, other than being like 16, 21's got to be a great birthday to have. I feel like 16 I was hyped because I just wanted to drive so badly, but Can the Ana get a heal clip? I don't think so. I do not think so. Dude, this pink lemonade flavor, sour pink lemonade, it's not very sour, but it's very pink lemonade-y. Very good. Turn 20 massive. 21 next year. The whole world will be unlocked. 21 best age to turn. Yeah. I didn't drink at all before 21. Just really had no reason to, no need to. I didn't really like beer, but then when I turned 21, I guess because I could always just go out and get it. I tried a bunch of different beer and then I got really into it, so. 'Tis fun. 21st was a crazy night. I threw up a lot my 21st birthday. I didn't black out, which is kind of crazy, all things considering, because I feel like I've blacked out with less alcohol than that before. And I've only blacked out once. It was, I guess, that time, namely with less alcohol. And just the fact that I didn't do that when I was 21, like the first night I was ever drinking, is kind of crazy. I don't fucking know. Wine better than beer? I haven't tried enough wine. I can fuck up a Cabernet though, dude. That's my go-to. Very nice, very bitter. I don't know how bitter it is compared to like bitter wines, but very enjoyable. Okay, this guy just wants to fucking prove me shit. Henny clears everything. I've actually never had Hennessy. I should fucking try it. What is it? Is it? It looks like a. It almost looks like brandy, or is it brandy? Am I stupid? It looks like a cherry sweet whiskey. Holy shit! I just tried to say liquor and whiskey at the same time. Is that what that is? Is that what it is? Or when you made your first video on Soul Pit? We just watched it the other night. Of red and white berry Smirnoff? That's fucking crazy. I used to enjoy some Smirnoff Ice type shit, and now it's just like that was like the year of being 21 that I enjoyed that shit. No hate if you like it. To me, it's just sugary, so it kind of gives me a headache, but. Broke 3 ribs on my 21st birthday. Got hit by my friend riding a Segway. Everybody was sober, including you. It's pretty funny. Ever been a fan of beer? Will fuck up rum. I can't do rum. I don't mind rum. It's just so syrupy to me. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's always been a thicker liquor. So I don't know. Oh my god. Never really enjoyed it. Oh, what am I doing, bro? Fucking burger rotation. That's actually crazy. Got a nice edge a little bit ago, posted in Discord. 6 out of 5 or no? Maybe Tormentors? Oh, that was a weird noise. Being outside the US always seems crazy. People have to wait till 21 to drink. I kind of agree. I think 18 is the perfect age. 21 just seems a little bit too long. And it probably just gets more people in trouble with the law than it should. I think the main rationale, though, is so that people are potentially old enough to... sorry, people have graduated high school by the time they can start legally drinking, but I don't know. It's the only thing I could think. Caught the G edging stream, big dubs, what's good, Nye? Deconstruct Cascade? No. I should get a deconstruct roll, though. I definitely should. I've heard that's very good for total damage output. I agree on it too. Dude, it should be lowered to 18. It would make more sense. I had a bunch of buddies get underage drinking charges. They're fucking some of the stupidest human beings alive. And they decided to go into somebody's private property who had a private tennis court and play drunk tennis. And that family was on vacation. And blare music till 3 a.m. And then a cop came and shut it down. And they all got underages. But, you know, apart from that, if the legal drinking age was 18, then they'd only get trespassing and public... Actually, it wouldn't even be public intoxication, I guess. Probably would have only gotten trespassing charges, so, you know, not bad. Tanner's on this game, and you're calling this a non-real game, you're getting... Yeah, you're actually out of your fucking mind, Ray. Ray's probably playing Rainbow Six Siege and posting highlights to his fucking Twitter followers right now. Getting 4Ks in gold lobbies and posting it. Kinda crazy. Oh. Flame off, pal? What did I do to you? Flame off? What is that? What does flame off mean? I was joking. I just see your highlights on R6 on my feed all the time. Your Goss 3-4 skip? What does that even mean, bro? I hit a clean Goss 3-4. Minus the fake skate input that didn't go through, alright? Fastest skip to date, man. Fastest skip to date in a record run. I don't know if that's actually true or not. What it should have been. Save playlist fire, duo. I switched my playlist. Well, popping into stream and the first sentence I hear is 18 is the perfect age. Nah. That's out of context. That's out of context as fuck. This is like the children juices type clip. You hear that shit out of context? It sounds crazy. My total DPS Copium deconstruct. I don't know if it's cope, but like if you have a long damage phase, it could be good, right? I just don't know how lengthy of a DPS phase you need. Probably like around 30 seconds. You ain't got YouTube members anymore? I'm tripping. Gonna renew mine now that I got a new job. I think we have them. I don't even know how it works. If you just hit the join button, I think it works, Nye. I'm not entirely sure. But we do have it. It still works. YouTube just does everything super weird. It's kind of like when a company comes out with like a good idea and then they just try and like copy it but be different, you know? fucked up. I'm actually getting fucked up. I can't even reload this shit. Oh, dude, get the fuck off my dick. Guys rushing my shit in. Please stun, please stun, please stun. I think cascading deconstruction will be pretty good for day one. Crazy ammo economy, still pretty good DPS. What is the perk? What do you want on the roll? You want deconstruct and what? I'm 115 and bench 255. You are not 115 pounds. That's a crazy statement, Tanner. Sticky rounds. Okay. What about your third column? Envious? Autoloading? Cascade, okay. Right, you actually fit 115 pounds? I've seen Tanner. I have no idea what you look like. Found that. How tall are you? .59. That's how tall is Mitch? That's similar to Mitch, right? Oh, dude, nah. Thank you for the follow on Twitch in the tier 1, brother. Saw a video of Deconstruct Edge that did like 3.5 million on Grasp. Yeah, it's apparently pretty crazy. Can't do it on YouTube, so I do it here. Massive. I don't know why YouTube's not working. YouTube could be weird. Let's get purple. Where's my tether? .65, 215. That's actually like. Wait, that's pretty skinny too, no? 6'5", 215 is... Actually, I guess that's not too skinny. But it's like... I don't know. 6'5", like if you were 215, 6 foot, that'd be kind of crazy. No, actually, that's probably like pretty fucking average. Crazy. Holy shit. Which 5'10"? Okay. Are you guys going down this year? I forget. The GCX. I figured Tanner Mish might. I forgot if you and Coach were going. Can I finish you? Thank God. Shit. Raisin, he's hooked up with tubes and wires. God bless your recovery. Coaches, you guys are. Tanner, are you 21? This year? Okay, apparently I have lucky pants and I just wasn't seeing it. Okay, massive. Sweet. Surely we get fucking obliterated. I left one new pancreas. Wait, do you actually need a new pancreas? Coach going with us. Okay, sweet, sweet. 6 foot, 215 gang. Goated high school athlete build. That's a fucking beefy build. Like beefy athletic build, I'd say. You could be 6 foot and 215 and be like kind of a thick boy or like a fucking Giga Chad. Any luck? Nah, not yet. We've actually been focusing. Holy shit! What is this guy doing, bro? We've actually been focusing Recluse. I've not been getting too many rolls. I want to get the Recluse roll. I literally said it earlier. I figured we'd get the Shiny Edge Transit even if I was focusing a different weapon, and because I always get shinies for different weapons. I got a shiny Hung Jury, I got a shiny Blast Furnace, and I think I got a shiny Recluse tonight already. Have not gotten a shiny Edge Transit, but point still stands that 2 of the 3 shinies we got were for the weapon I wasn't focusing. Is it 30? We're gonna actually get our shit kicked in. If we get a Tormentor. I don't know if we can. I forget what wave it is. Actually, I think we're doing... I think we just cleared 20? We might have just cleared 30. I don't know. Chunky at 230 when I bulked for football season this year. First team all-state lineman, but now I'm around 215. Not nearly chunky. Okay, yeah, that's fucking crazy. Auto-loading mountaintop with implosion hard launch. I do actually have that. Where the fuck is it? Auto recon implosion hard launch, but I also have spike. I just don't have quick on it. It'd be sick to get quick. I would have probably run quick and spike with that. Gee, how's it hanging? I focused on guillotine once and got a Godroll Luna instead. Massive. That's actually huge. This spawn guillotine's pretty ass, and Godroll Luna is very good. Nah, yeah, we were talking about that earlier tonight. It's pretty negligible. The lowering of your blast radius, it doesn't really matter. It's definitely worth a quick. Dude, how have I not ripped this one's shield yet? Oh, that's not good. So cringe. It goes and it hides behind a pillar and then it fucking waits for a shield to regen and then it comes back. Let's get backs. Made alpha picked out already? No. I don't know if we go all out or yeah. People are gonna want me to go all out. I don't know. Yeah. If we end up doing a GCX too, I'm gonna have to pack that shit through TSA. So I am burying it under other clothes so it doesn't get picked up on the fucking scanner. You show friends this, they're arguing with me. What is the order of upgrades for Onslaught? Decoy number 1. I would say turret number 2, turret number 3. It doesn't matter which way you go, but decoy should be number 1. It's the only one that's actually like worth. I think you make the argument for trips on certain ADU locations, argument for turrets, other ones. What is happening? Yeah, I guess you could make the argument that other traps are better if you get bad decoy locations, but why does he get pulled back in? Oh, I died here for sure. How are these not hitting? I'm watching my fucking crosshair / reticle sit on the boss. Do you think decoys are ass? Nah, the shotguns are really good. Mainly, oh, I can do it, or somebody else can. I never care. Mainly, if you are able to use them so that the Tormentor doesn't fuck your shit up, that's the advantage to them. Wait, does 0 no longer count as a second in this game? Is that removed? Let me see. Does Devour go to 0? Am I stupid? Was that removed a while ago? No, Out of Luck just went to 0. What the fuck? Usually 0 means another second. Yeah, that's what I had thought. I think certain buffs don't work that way anymore, though. It'd honestly be sick if they just showed like decimal format. It'd be better. Okay, I just died to 1 melee. That's fucking crazy. Unless the wolf packs hit him and did damage to me. If you survive for another 2 seconds, you're fine. Fuck. We don't have a good decoy here. I'm bringing him over to the decoy on the left. You guys, I also don't have tether anymore because I just burned it. So if we have a, you guys just burned wells too. That's so fucking unlucky, bro. That's 2 runs in a row that we just, 1, get bad Tormentor spawns, and then 2. I don't know. Unlucky. GG's. Not even close. A little bit close. It's just 2 runs in a row. We don't get good. We get a good not Tormentor spawn. We get a good decoy spawn there in the front. We just clear it with ease. It's actually so stupid how dependent that is. Minus 44 minutes of your life. I mean, not really. We're getting coins and drops. Alright, if we have 2 more gamers, exclamation point join, otherwise people can cycle back in. I'm just getting rid of this shit. How many coins we got? Actually, before people join, let me run to the Hall of Champions. Turn in our 3 cope coins. Probably should have ran when they swarmed. Nah, you're good. Either which way, we were probably going to get our shit kicked in there. I don't even know how I died. Actually, they spawned. I was just dicking around. I was jumping over them, shooting galley at my, like, wolf packs at my feet. And then I got backstabbed, and I just, like, fully died. Yeah, my fault. I should probably troll a little less once we get to 30. Made off at picking stream when? The issue is I can't really go on Amazon on stream. I'll also make a burner account. 1 recluse. Dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, I swear they've just lowered. I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, they must have just, I don't know. More rolls, way less chance to get what you're fucking focusing. Kind of unfortunate. What's good, Elsie? Can I just join? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You can join up. Sorry. Been saving my coins for a shiny drop buff. Oh, that's actually kind of smart, but I doubt they'll do it. Swear to God, they messed with the attunement. I think it's just you're really feeling it because we have all these... What's it called? We have 3 people. We have all these weapons that you can focus now, and it's just kind of ass. Sucks, but is what it is. I wish they did it in a form that you could just like pick a couple to focus, and then only get like those 6 weapons in your pool, and then have like a priority. But then you can't get rolls for the other ones. I don't know. Very likely to be 50%. Somebody posted a detailed breakdown a day or 2 ago. Okay. Maybe it is always 50%. I don't know. Just feels unlucky. Holofoil is about 2.5. Okay. Have you seen the air skating with ear edge falling guillotine? I have seen it. It's a pretty useless tech. Honestly, a lot of... I kind of hate the meta now. It's like we went for a while where we had a bunch of new techs coming out with eager edge. Because eager edge was like kind of newish for like a year or two, and stuff was being discovered. And now we're like kind of in the essence of, or the era of gimmick techs. So now people always just want to post like new techs coming out. That one I feel like is just a bit useless. I'm sure it's good for people like Ubing, but it's never gonna be useful for like a speedrun. Yeah. Oh, Crave It. That command is for the last one. It's actually a sick emote. Yeah, I could only really see it being useful for, what's it called? Like, getting out of the map or out of the box and shit. That's about it. You know what I'm gonna ask? Aha. Sorry. Okay, the 6 out of 5 roll we're going for is... Well, I'm not gonna name the 6 out of 5, but just the third column perk. You want a shiny, and you want to get Cascade Envious in the same column, and then also just get bait and switch. What the fuck is on the thing? Why is this shit freaking the fuck out, bro? There's tether. I'll get the bombs. You let them come into the tether a bit. Also get regen, but not the end of the world. Yeah, it's just enemies hitting it. I forgot it does that. $2,000 fragments for Glimmer and TFS. I didn't even know I had them, but probably. I think you do that now, no? Oh shit, we should have gotten this guy. You guys can pull heavy if you want it. I should never really need it, so. EP swap edge transit. Bait and switch EP. What is EP? Explosive payload? Or explosive light? What's up? Your videos are great. Fallen player, you're a fucking goat. Thank you. shit. How did I not kill him with legally modded? What? No, I knew you were trolling. I didn't know if that was an actual role people were going for or not. I know some people like it still on rockets, but you have to have a reason to have it. I saw the video for this song too much now, because when I hear it, I can see the video. I don't know if I've ever seen the video. I've probably seen less than 100 music videos in my life. Sir Fergal, thank you for the follow. Okay, nice. Dude. 2 minutes before boss wave? Yeah. You might just have to throw it in game chat. Remind me real quick. Yeah, you're good. I mean, you can go whenever, too. These waves are easy, so. Your call. Dude, my hydration check is 1 million channel points. If somebody ever redeems that, that's just gonna be crazy, and they're not getting their shit back. Moment Pantheon Venture Go. I did, we did trio like last week. We have yet to do trio this week. We might skip this week and just do next week's. Honestly, the final week is the one that'll be probably the most fun anyways, so. Which is the most dehydrated boy, it is true. Holy shit. Those guys fucking deceased. That hit? Sweet. Trio stack. It's Ice and Kirby. Yes, sir. Kirby my goat. Kirby bailed on us to run duo flawless. And I don't know if they got it done, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of wild, man. Finally had to learn Caretaker. You learned it Excellence, or did you do it solo? Which version? He's an op, this is true. Dip Chip. You're the follow. I only have a duo. Sag that next week is trio only. Would be sick if they did Riven instead of a Rolk for the low man angle. Running for duo. Okay, I got you. What was he gonna say? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think having Riven at the end will be pretty sick. Riven 20 under final encounter is gonna be pretty hype. I don't know. 5 Stasis Titans. I mean, I don't know. When we do the first time, I'm assuming we're not gonna be swapping characters around. Probably just stick to like a 2-2-2 or something. Actually, Titans are gonna be pretty useful. We'll probably do 3-3. Yeah. Sweet. Nez is final for Pantheon? I don't think it is. I thought Nez was like the in-between encounter, no? No. Is Nez actually after Riven? Riven's second last? Oh, fuck. That kind of sucks. No, like, if you're going for first trio, that makes sense for character swaps. Unless you guys are going for, like, first 6-man, but... I think either which way, you just are waiting on getting into the servers. We should be fine here. You guys just drop wells. All actually hitting immunes or just power initial damage? Why does Nova do so much damage? Why does T-Crash do so much damage? Wait, what? I didn't even know we had a Heighten. Or, Heighten. I didn't even know we had a Titan. Yeah, getting the servers is... Let's fucking go, dude. Give me a good mag perk. Actually, we could go extended. It's not the greatest thing ever, but like, it's not terrible. Height, we're done. Range Masterwork 2? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best thing to get, considering we have Frenzy, so... Actually, yeah, max reload, max handling, so yeah. Pretty good roll, all things considered. Rick Rounds isn't the worst in the world, too. Gives us some utility. I wouldn't have minded high cal rounds. For like Flared Magwell or some shit for base reload being higher. But I don't know if high cal even rolls with this. Tormentor being crit base is boring. Having to crit the shoulders is enough, in my opinion. Feels like a champion in disguise. I agree. I don't like the way that... I like them better than champs, and I like the idea. The crits are just kind of dumb because basically it's just kind of like how champs are buggy, so are Tormentors. Their shoulders don't register all the damage. They break and the one's immune. I never know if I'm hitting immune, if I'm actually hitting it for full damage or not. And the chest is just so like here and there on if it's actually taking damage or not. Tormentor. Like his chest just moves around so much that it's hard to consistently hit him in that crit spot, which is the only spot he takes damage from. I wish he took more body shot damage. Just way more crit, but like a little bit of extra body damage. Like, what is he doing right now? Cool, so I'm over here now. Should be like 3x, 5x. Yeah, I don't know what it actually is. But then their body should be just like a 1x or a 0.8, not like a 0.2 or whatever the fuck it feels like. What's the Mega Cope roll? Let's get cookies. The Mega Cope roll or... Oh, I guess I put that in the title, didn't I? It's just the 6 out of 5. The one that they said they nerfed, the Cascade and Edge. Or Cascade and Envious. Edge Transit with bait and switch. Maybe a little bit of tweaks and polish that you make Tormentor a really solid enemy type. Yeah, like I like the idea of it way better. Give something that actually takes a little bit more skill to kill than just like loadout restrictions like a champion has and needing it to be stunned. Crit is like obviously the best place to go with a shooter, but just don't make it a schizophrenic and you're chilling. Where the fuck did that rocket just go? Mini frag, spike, envious, cascade explosive, bait and switch. I actually wouldn't mind deconstruct on that, like if we got that same roll and instead we just got like what's it called, mini frags and sticky nades, and then also got deconstruct. I wouldn't mind that at all because we just have 2 rolls in one. That'd be massive. I could also get rid of my envious. I'd actually be able to get rid of my envious and my cascade rolls for the weapon. Probably still probably keep them until farm shit braids over or some shit, but SMN67 and Dakota Breeze. Thank you guys for the follows. Understand, doubling explosive light into barrage into bait and switch. Swapping is good damage. Well, it's explosive is never better than bait, so there just is no point to have explosive light unless I'm tweaking. The only time or DPS, the only time it saves you and therefore increases your DPS is if you start at like 0 seconds and then you incorporate like your weapon swaps. But usually you can pre-proc bait and switch. So I don't know. What was good G spot? What was good Parm? G-spot is new. Explosives are way better than bait for GLs. Wait, am I tweaking? Isn't that just wrong? Am I stupid? Explosive light maxes your blast radius value, but it's negligible. That's the only other thing it does, right? I'm not forgetting something, I don't think. It's still 25% compared to 35%. That's it. Oh no, you're on the plane right now. Wait, am I fucking dumb? Explosive 60 for GLs? What the fuck? I don't know how I didn't know that. Has it always been 60 for GLs? Maybe we just haven't. I probably used it on when to go back in the day, and I just wasn't actually aware of the value. And then I only ever knew the value from rockets. That's fucking crazy. Alright, that's fucking wild. Or actually, okay, if it's 60% to explosive, what does it come out to net? If you incorporate the impact. I forget what the impact takes up on a GL. No. I just didn't know that it was different on GLs. Check Mossy Max or report back. Sounds good. I'm just dumb, I guess. Yeah, depending on how much your impact, like if it's 50-50 split, then that would only be a 30% damage increase, right? Which wouldn't be that crazy. But I want to say your impact is like 10k compared to like a 35k type number. So on your what's it called? So I think it's like a 3.5x difference on explosive to impact. This is farming Luna for me. Kind of bold to do on live stream, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, dude, no worries. The recubs go hard. I actually don't understand why Bungie banned for recubs, dude. I'll like some crackers and hummus. I have had hummus. I don't like it. We just ego this shit. Explosive Light maxes out blast radius, so more percent damage from detonation damage, sure. From his graph, it seems to be about 50% buff to overall damage. Okay. I didn't actually know that. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was that much. You have this razor? I can do it. Sweet. No shot is better? No shot. Change to 7 out of 5? Fuck no, dude. I mean, bait's still gonna be way better. It's gonna fall off so hard. I'd love to see a buff where it got changed to like 12 total charges, or honestly, dude, game could be cracked if they increased it to like just max total charges per however much ammo you can hold in the weapon. That'd be crazy. Yo, I know. Enjoy the trip. Are you there for a whole week? You too. Also, how the fuck did this trip even happen? If you're if you plan to answer that, if not, no worries. Oh, what the hell? 10 days, massive. What is fucking me up? What is on the ADU? Said fuck it after I took my last final. I passed, so now I can apply for med school. And you just were like, fuck it, let me go to Hawaii. This wasn't like a work trip or... You had me cracking up earlier when you were replying to my tweets. Dude. I saw somebody sent me a clan invite, and so I read your guys' clan bio, and I was like, what the actual fuck is this? And so I sent that out. The what's it called though, dude? The people who have their names like related to me are fucking crazy people. G Miners fan, G Miners lover, G tickled me miners. That shit's fucking crazy to me. Yeah, somebody. They're definitely not fans. They're definitely like troll people, but somebody like added me on Twitter with a picture of like that person, and that's how I knew it existed. And then somebody else found it. Somebody else found them like in the tower and sent it to me. And they're like, "Yo, have you seen this shit?" And I was like, "Yeah." Please, my father is Mr. Miners. You can just call me a G. The fact these guys respawn is the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Factory's over here. Yeah, no, and enjoy the rest of the trip though. Like I said, if you do any crazy shit, send pictures. Never been to like an island or anything like that, like Hawaii, so it seems pretty sick. Shriekers are the death of so many runs. I just hate that they put them in an area that, like, unless you're on top of something, which you're usually not on top of some isolated object, because it just usually exposes you and you take way more damage from everything in the area. Unless you're doing that, you can't really hit them in their crits. So I don't know. I wish they angled I wish the Shriekers could rotate on all three axes so that they could just kind of face you the whole time. They'd be so much better designed. Why don't you try Warden's Wall and Galley? I have a Galley on my team, and I like Mouth better just for this. It hits way harder against the red bars. Also feels like if you're not hitting your crits, Warden's Wall, which half the time I'm not, because there's like a fuckload of shit going on just like regular ads, then you're not really min-maxing your Lucky Pants with it. So that's the main reason. If I was solo or something, like I've seen people do it solo, and that's the build they use, but boss deck more than Midtown. I think for Fallen, Midtown could be more of a shit show because they could just sprint to the ADU and wipe your team. I like the fact that Midtown, you can just shoot like a single tether usually, and it gets all three lanes of the ads. This one, you can usually get like most of the ads. I feel like this is a better balance though. I think Midtown can go to shit quicker than this one can, but I really could care less. I'm pretty different on the two. Everyone I play with fucking fought a war saying this is the best map, so now I just roll this so people are happy. Also, Midtown's away right now, so otherwise I'd probably alternate them. swapping to O-rigs and using Deaded most of the time. Yeah, that's fair too. I mean, you're mostly using Deaded for ride clear, so I guess you could get away with Wardens, but I don't know. I kind of just suck with Wardens unless I'm using it against the boss. Yeah. Midtown is I think the portal's still bugged, so you can't actually pass 20. So I don't know if that's gonna be fixed next week, but pretty sure that's why it's disabled. Be sick too because the water level is lower there, so it'll be like, wait, how is the water level lower? Is that some equator bullshit or? That has to be, right? Based on like the moon's orbit around the Earth, maybe? Yeah, like here, probably better on these guys, but what is that fucking heat? Ever do viewer raids? We've done them sometimes. I don't get to them each week. Should probably do it more. I just always want to stay away from any help type carry shit. Like I wouldn't mind doing it here and there, especially with Into the Light though. Been pretty busy just having a lot of other stuff to do. I just don't want to ever get caught up doing. I don't ever want to get caught up doing carry shit. Because I know that can be bad for people. You RR everyone beforehand, to be sure. No, that's not. I don't care about that. Like, I'll sit in a raid and dick around for hours. I don't actually care about clearing it if we're doing. Well, obviously, like people would want to clear it, but holy shit. No, I'm more so saying I never want to like get stuck doing carry. Like some people's streams will do really well when they're doing carries, but then you get kind of locked into carries, and so when you stream other shit that you're not like just sitting there helping people, therefore getting more viewers, like. Then you kind of feel like you're locked into only doing carries to have like stream growth and good streams and shit like that. So I don't know. I don't ever want to get locked into that shit. Not that viewer raids are the same as that, but you definitely have more people come around and want to do runs and shit when you're doing that stuff. Are you able to shoot rockets? Oh, you say 4 rockets? Reconstruction bipod. This roll, bipod allows you to overflow the mag, or it doubles your mag size, basically. At least on a rocket, it doubles it. I'm not sure what the actual, like, mag size value is, but it gets you up to 2. And if you have reconstruction, that also allows you to get over double in reserves as it slowly builds up. So, combine them and you're good. Okay. What did I just pick up? There we go. Yeah, peace, I don't. Enjoy. Enjoy the vacation, bro. Blast radius make a big difference? No, it doesn't. It is tether. I don't know why, but I can't hit malfeasance shots to save my life. Waiting for deconstruct edge. No, not deconstruct. Sticky grenades. I want the like 6 out of 5 cascade roll. I wouldn't mind that roll though. I don't know how it actually compares for total damage output. Dude, okay. Yeah, double fire GLs and other shit, like, definitely. Actually, I don't know how much it matters there because you need spike on those still, right? Why did that rocket? I just missed that rocket. I think the deconstruct sticky moves you up to like 4. Dude, they need to remove this YouTube heart emote react shit. I can never see like the top right corner messages, and it drives me insane. The numbers myself. Implosion rounds does 0.6% more damage than spike, so very much not important. Yeah, I've heard. I mean, that's the first time I've heard 0.6. I've heard 0.4 a lot. Nothing anything over 1% though. Nothing ever, anything crazy. Any Torb, thank you for the follow, by the way. Razor Crypt, thank you for the follow, too. Dude, you just get nuked in this spot. That's kind of crazy. You are last alive, whoever that is, Razor. I didn't even realize that I was getting shot by a... whatever the fuck they're called. Until I was dead. Dude! This game's crazy. Side roll is that? Looks mega OP. It's very good. It falls off a lot on these higher tiers because you're getting to like 30 under type shit. We are... no, we're actually fine. It is indebted kind of too. Can we get some fucking 80 U-balls? Holy shit. No. boss? Or is this... Fuck, it's 36. Yeah, like right now, they're like kind of one-shots. I can't shoot my rocket. I have a build on YouTube. If you actually point YouTube, I don't think it's YT anymore. I think it's YouTube, just all lowercase, one word. It's the last build I posted. What is cap? What did I say that's cap? Yeah, if you want it. I mean, I actually like it a lot. Definitely better, more optimal builds if you're doing like a full team setup, but this shit is dire. It was 4K. Should we survive? Oh, you dying? Okay, okay. Dude, it sucks failing. It definitely feels like if you don't have a good setup, like you just kind of fail. So like if you get bad RNG on your, mainly your decoy spawns, that it's just kind of hard, especially when certain enemy types spawn in. But can one of you drop well, whoever has it? Should be Z. Just drop well in the spot. Thank you. Dude, how? Okay. I'm gonna waste tether here. I need to watch it back. Jesus Christ. I can try and actually, we can try and deal with it at the end. Oh shit, will he nuke this stuff? I'll try and kill him. Drop well if you have it. We got another shiny recluse. That guy should be a good roll. Try solo Pantheon? Nah, dude. I'm mauled in solos. I actually don't think I'm very bad at solos. All the solos I've done, I've gotten pretty fucking quick. Like all things considered. I guess you could argue Caretaker took me a little while, but Like, solo acquisition took me like 10 hours. All of solo flawless Ron took me like less than 35 hours. So that's like, I want to say that's pretty quick for both of those two. This I definitely mauled in though, because, or not this. I guess you were saying Pantheon. Pantheon, I would maul my ass off. It's way hard. You like take that shit and then you can't add certain raid mods, and you just make it harder on yourself. Like, no fucking thing. It also just kind of looks like Banner of War simulator, so not really into that as much. Are we out of well? Fuck, what is it? Just soloed Warlord's Ruins today. Could have been a flawless if it wasn't for the second jumping puzzle. Plus, it's the second attempt. I think I'm disconnecting me on first. Lucky me. That's actually how dude, I'm terrible at solo dungeons. I just did solo Warlords the other night, and it was not flawless. And I threw my ass off. I don't know. My brain just can't do solo flawless dungeons. Like, I'm just taking damage so often. This entire time I'm taking damage. That's a terrible smoke bomb. What's going on in today's stream? What is good, Blood Clot? We are farming some Onslaught with chat so that I can get a Cope GL roll that's going to be banned / disabled. Does it jiggle when you fart? A little bit. Depends on the fart. Depends on what we had to eat that day, you know? What are we getting on the shiny? Master feeding. Alright, we're actually going to keep that because it's a shiny version of the other roll that I have, so we might as well keep it. It's crazy. One guy still flawless. Yeah, Dabs is fucking crazy. Very good at solos. If not arguably the best solo player in the world. Just watch your stock hand run. Shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, thank you, Tweezy. We're hold on, let me get the thumbnail. Thumbnail's kind of gas. Actually, I should probably not be AFK right now, huh? Actually, I believe in my team. You guys got this shit. I gotta send it over from PC to another using Discord. Give me a sec. Dude, every time I update this, open Discord on this PC, it's got 14 fucking updates. Give me a second. I'll show the thumbnail off, but we have a blind raid coming up, so we're doing like the same shit, Tweezy, but instead of socks where you like can't really use your feeling sense, now we're gonna be doing sunglasses, stacking those up this Friday so that you can't really feel, so that you can't really see. Thumbnail goes pretty fucking hard. This is for anyone who doesn't know, this is the show Daredevil. The guy is blind, but he has like sonar type abilities to see. He like fights time and he's blind as fuck. Dude. Alright, you might have to clutch. I'm very sorry. There's an unstop. You're a fucking demon razor. Thank you. My bad. Did not mean to put you in that position. Good shit. We luckily have a good bit of balls. My fault. Oh, pay attention now. I'm shooting a tether over there. If you have well, drop it in front. It's actually kind of better. Razor, if you get super back, super fucks the Tormentor up, I'm pretty sure, on Strand Titan, ironically. Hope is entirely chaotic. It's so I put 4 pairs on today, the 4 pair that I have. I was blind as shit. I couldn't see anything. So it'll be interesting for sure. I want to say the super fucks him up. He might be super underpowered. I'm gonna give up on him. Okay, see, this right here just feels like ass to me, dude. Daryl was great. Love the show. I've seen a bit of it. He was just like the only person that I was like thought of when it came to somebody iconic that's like known to be blind. So kind of fit the thumbnail well. We'll back up, but yeah, goes pretty hard. The goal is to do Val, so that we have to read the symbols, and then we also have to deal with pervading darkness, so that we can kind of struggle there. We'll see how it goes. That's the plan for this Friday, and then I have another one which I'm trying to plan out for next Friday. Get some people together for that. Be hopefully link only. Biped more efficient. It's good if you have somebody giving you wolf packs, because you can just spam it. Helen Keller? Yeah, Helen Keller could have been good. I just don't know. I usually go with just dudes for the thumbnail. I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense since I'm a guy. Usually like famous male actors and shit like that. Male athletes. Because G likes dudes. Yep, pretty much. Because they're sexy. Because they're cute. Fuck Helen Keller. She cute. How does all white / blue gear but 1 exotic on master raids? Lawless if you want the bigger challenge. Master, that'd be insane. Master, you're underpowered. 1 exotic would actually be able to carry it, but run with drunk goggles. So we looked at doing that. It's a fantastic idea. Absolutely love it. 1 pair of those are $130 US. Not exactly what I would call affordable, and I would not make anyone else buy those goggles. So I would then be buying them for other people if we want to do 6 people doing that, and that would be a lot of money. What was I gonna say? We could also just get drunk, like, for $10, $20. Anti-barrier pistol is a sidearm. Anti-barrier sidearm. It's called Indebted Kindness. Very good. Godroll on edge. If you have bait and switch with like enemy's assassin or cascade or autoloading, they're all very good for different reasons. I want the one with cascade and envious as a shiny roll. Bloodclot, Volatile Magician, and UB Stealing. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, so those are kind of on the list for the next 2 weeks. Still doing some Sunday raids. Which should be fun. Dude, it'd actually be kind of cool if I got a good Parabellum too. I don't know if I'd use it. I don't know how Parabellum feels for 20 impact, but holy shit, this guy's stinky. Yeah. way more fun to get actually drunk. Yeah, it just depends. You just have to find people who are actually down to get drunk. The goggles would be fun too, though. Like, being drunk is definitely different than having like some foggy ass goggles on. Kree came up with a pretty good idea, which is getting like those kaleidoscope goggles, but I don't know if you'd actually be able to see shit through those. The ones that like turn everything like upside down and weird and shit. I think people would just get sick doing that. I'm sure there's some way to like get drunk goggles for cheap though. There's got to be something out there. 5 out of 5 shiny edge. What'd you get? Christmas 3D hologram glasses. What are those? I am unfamiliar. Auto holster, envious bite, bait spike. Oh, that's actually massive. That's a 6 out of 5. Autoloading's pretty underrated in my opinion on GLs right now. Like everyone cares about envious and cascade and shit. Autoloading is very good, very solid. For 120, dog, you can get drunk for like $5, $10. Depending on how cheap of alcohol you get. I don't know how much like a handle is at Costco, but arguably you might be able to get drunk for like a couple dollars. Well, bounty prepping is so boring, and I know it's awful. I hope they just they are kind of doing something similar, but they're changing the way bounties work in that progression mode. God damn it. I kind of hope they just go away so that I don't actually feel obligated to do it, but the XP system as it is kind of blows. Heavy. It's last wave anyways. Just figured I'd spam it. Sweet. $10 drunk? I feel like you could, no? Okay, it's very easy to get like a bottle of liquor for 20 bucks. That's like bottom to mid shelf liquor. I mean, I guess maybe you could argue otherwise. Maybe you could argue anything over 40 is like bottom shelf. It depends on what your standards are, I guess. But like most like wine and spirit type places and stores, like, you know, 20 bucks will get you a good bit. You probably walk out with like $12 or 14 bucks for like a good amount. Like I want to say 375 milliliters or whatever. I feel like you drink half of that, you're getting drunk. I guess it depends on your tolerance, if you're alcoholic or not, but. Godroll was alpha. $30 beers? Yeah, you need a good amount of beer to get you drunk, but I guess it depends. I don't know. Liquor goes like straight through me. Like it in the sense that my body doesn't process it and I get fucking wasted. Yeah, GG's. GG's. I need to go change to Edge Transit now officially. Hope for my shinies. But yeah, let's get Huddy. Tequila shots, dude. Dude, tequila fucks me up. Check my edge transit before I dip. Gas, what are your other perks? Are they good, or did you just get, like, the roll on a shiny? Handling master. Dude, this is insane. Handling master works crazy. I'd still put on backup, I guess, when you do other shit. Oh, wait, why does it... Auto? Oh, dude, auto is fucking sick. Goddamn. That's crazy. Get some strong beer. A place by my house is amazing beer. It's like 12.5%. Just need 2 and you're out. I've had... I don't know if I've actually ever had a 12.5. I want to say the highest that I remember ever having is like 11.7. There's this brewing place in PA called Victory, and I don't know how familiar other people are with it, but they make something called a sour monkey. It's their like take on a sour. Very good. One of the best sours I've had as far as like what's a good term? Like franchise like sours go. Like anything that you know, like your Bud Lights and shit, like those are massively sold. So they're obviously not gonna be like great beers type shit. It's the best sour I've ever had from something that like mass produces the beer, I guess is the better way to say it. Victory's close to my crib. Where is Victory? It's like, isn't it near like Westchester? Westchester's pretty big, so I feel like that's not like doxing, but yeah, dude, it's pretty fucking good. So I like that. That's 9.5. I've had quite a few of those. I've had 2 16 ounces of those before. Usually they come in 12s, but they're not. I mean, you'd have to have quite a bit of, I feel like, that ABV. Okay, let me see my other recluse roll real quick. Oh, see, this has subsistence frenzy. What does this have? This is master of arms and feeding frenzy. This is high cal flared. This is flared. I'm actually not gonna keep this roll. This roll's actually better. Those rolls are good. Because I could see myself using those way more frequently than... okay, we go back and focus. Philly stuff, this is true. Outside of it, closer to main Philly. Maybe there's multiple spots. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. I thought it was like... Downingtown area. I don't know. Whatever. Wyatt and Cade 8. Thank you guys for the follows. People make moonshine around here. Jesus Christ. I could not imagine drinking moonshine, Everclear, any of that shit. We just got a shiny Forb. The fuck? Okay, wait, this Forb could be good. We have demo on it. If we get Shane, and then somehow, actually... What is happening tonight, bro? This is gas. It's like nothing crazy, but it's like, it's fucking good. What is happening? We're actually getting good rolls. Look, this is my other demo chain. Like, it's not bad, but it doesn't have, like, good reload. It's gone. That's fucking sick. That's insane. How you reacting when you get drunk? Because me, I just start laughing at everything. I feel like there's multiple stages for me, but Pure Jinx, thank you for the follow and the prime. C7 Vet, thank you for the follow. State Pair, thank you for the follow. That's actually such a good roll. I mean, we also have Ambitious, which is kind of crazy because, I mean, you just kind of get one roll. You can do everything with it, but one for all is not. I don't know if one for all is like needed. Can I join? Yeah, we're about to do a run, Rocky, if you want to join up. What was I gonna say? I feel like there's stages. I definitely have like the overconfident stage early, and then like definitely giddy, and then just I don't even know, just fucking gone. The gone phase. You know, the phase that hits the hardest, I feel like, is like the phase where you've had a few and you're like, am I drunk / buzzed? No, I'm good. And they're like, wait, maybe I'm not. That's the weirdest phase. Because you're like trying to, you're like, you know, like the half numb feeling that you get. I don't know how else to describe it, but like the half numb feeling. Oh, dude, sometimes I get super tired when I'm drinking. Like when you feel like half numb type shit, half tingly. I hate that phase. Like out of control, but you still kind of want to be in control. 5-beer slump when you just want to sleep. Now the best is rallying. You do exclamation point join. You should be able to join. We should be open. What's good, Soul? What is that? What is what? Gotta get that perfect sweet spots. Sweet spots are good, but I don't know. Also, getting obliterated is also pretty fun. The only thing I hate, like, dude, I'll be real. I would get drunk way more often, but I just suck with hangovers. Hangovers feel awful. It's like it's what, if they didn't exist, the world would be fucked. If hangovers didn't exist, the world would be fucked. Can I join? Yeah, and anybody can join. We just need one more person because Parm's already in. So literally, next person to get in, exclamation point join, copy that code, post it in game. You're able to get in. Garza, take it easy. Red Bull Jaeger. I have had a Jaeger bomb. Vodka Red Bulls are very dangerous. The way that I work is anytime I like get drunk off something, like badly drunk, I can no longer drink it for a while. The last time I got drunk, it was it not mimosas? What is vodka orange juice? Screwdriver? Is it a screwdriver? With screwdrivers and vodka Red Bulls, and then now the thought of them makes me kind of want to throw up. Screwdriver, okay. Love me some G wieners. Rob, thank you for the 2 months. Rob, I'm pretty fucking excited for this blind raid, bro. We did the sock one, and I was trying to plan this next one out. And originally I had tested some shit. And I didn't realize I had 4 pairs of sunglasses, but I had tested with like 2, changing my brightness with like 1 pair, other shit like that, and just like it wasn't enough of a blinding, or not blinding. It was, well, yeah, I guess blinding, not blinding in the way that it's like bright, but like, you know, it didn't like make it super hard to see. And then I tried it with 4 pairs on, and I could not see shit on my screen. So, I don't know. I think it's gonna be a good one. What weapons are you going to run for Pantheon tomorrow? Probably the same shit, like Mountaintop, Sunshot, probably run Hotheads. Maybe, if Hotheads end up being better than other shit. There might be an overlapping Surge, though. It might not just be Arc, right? So there might be something with Arc. Like, we could get Strand again, I don't know. So we'll see. Stuff like that. I really like Indebted Kindness for 3rd encounter, for Explicator to rip their shields. For Rolk, probably Rockets and Div still. Drunk Goggle Challenge, they're so expensive, dude. Simodius, thank you for the Prime as well. Yeah, you're good, Parm. If we wipe before 25 at all, we'll reset it. Give it another go. Depending on what time it gets to. Probably stream to like 1. What'd you say, Rob? I did a Whisper Challenge Saturday with my polarized ones, and I could not see at all in there. Finished with 30 seconds left on Legend, so I'm ready for it. With polarized... Okay, that's the issue. I have cheap sunglasses, so they're not like crazy. If yours are like expensive and crazy, you should maybe test beforehand and kind of see if you need to even put on an additional pair each time or not. Because I can stack mine up 4 times and they work. And it's like pretty perfect. Like by the time you're getting to final encounter, and you have 4 pairs on, it's gonna be rough. If you can't see start second encounter and then you're trying to put more glasses on top of that, it's gonna be impossible. You're gonna actually be blind from like caretaker on. Fuck you, we test live. I mean, to be fair, we did the sock run. Sock run, you can't even really like do anything input wise, and we cleared that in like an hour and a half. So I think we'll actually be fine no matter what, but I really don't know. It could be crazy. With the kind of the optometrist gives you after you get your eyes dilated. I've never been to the optometrist once, I don't think. I've never needed glasses. I don't know if I still have 20/20 vision, but I was lucky enough to have good vision most of my life. I don't know how easy / common it is to lose 20/20. But I do stare at a screen all day. You're rating like 360? See, I'm not opposed to shit like that. The issue is mainly the viewing experience. Oh, dude, we don't have the good decoy here. We're actually going to wipe if we get Tormentor on this ADU. Post 30. Girlfriend drowned to death. Beware of wearing Celestial Nighthawk in the bedroom. Oh, shit. Okay, I got you. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's a wild comp. I didn't understand that joke until like 6 seconds after I read it. G proximity ward user. Usually when I'm doing special penny, I am. I don't know if I have it on right now though. Okay, just missed both shots. Dude, why are these bosses sometimes in the early waves and then other times they're just majors? Never understood that shit. Oh my god. Dude, why is that targeting me all the way back here? Let me change my chat. Yeah, I feel like you've had problems before, Rocky, with joining, no? I don't know what causes it, though. No hangover, rare throw all time, peak college drinking condition. I just heard today that apparently working out, if you have like an average hangover, nothing crazy, is like a good cure. Like going to the gym. I can't imagine running would be that good for it, but I could be wrong. Going to the gym, getting a workout in, apparently helps a lot. I don't know if I have the fucking will to test that next time I'm drunk, but we'll see. Usually if I'm drunk, I'm like, gone. I've been lucky enough to never really get hangovers unless I'm actually like wasted through the night. I don't know about that. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I know you have a high risk of getting a stroke if you work out lift. Oh, really? After getting drunk? Or while drunk? Alright, maybe we don't do that. 394 season rank. You need to bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Dude, I need to get my XP farms up. I pulled heavy, by the way. Should be going away. What are you at? 394 is actually high, in my opinion. And I also Gogi farmed. While drunk, you do on it up after. Okay. Rob, you going to GCX this year? Slash, did you go last year? I don't think we knew each other last year, so knew of. Curious if you're going this year. Over 600? Jesus Christ. Unboxing match happening? I need a DM ATP again and actually like make this shit happen. Holy shit. I'm 100% down. As long as there's like limitations and people aren't getting hurt and it doesn't turn into some crazy shit. Except for my card, of course. Obviously, we let that one go. Me versus Achilles. I'm down. I think the issue would be people would say they're down, and then they'd be like last minute they'd be like, oh no, I'm not actually doing it. I'm not actually playing. I'm not. Obviously, we do like sparring equipment if we ever did it or some shit, but I feel like people would just back out. If you got his smoke. No, he said he wouldn't fight. He'd fucking like commentate it or some shit. He'd host. We'd get CB and Evan to cast. Like, dude, that you can't tell me that wouldn't go hard. Live casting. We just need to have a good safe venue. Or find a like abandoned room there to do it in. And then maybe plan it for like the final night. So that if we get kicked out, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna shoot my tether down right lane, and I'm gonna go get one of these things. Maybe I'm not. I think you guys are kidding. I didn't realize this guy was this low. Started creating content in November, so I'm constantly doing stuff to make videos. Fuck, I did not. Hold up, I did not see a response. We'll be there. Didn't start creating or anything until past November. Never been before. Oh, okay, I got you. What is good, G? What is good, Oob Enjoyer? I feel like a lot of people went last year, but at the same time, it still felt pretty tight-knit. So it seemed like a lot more people were like, oh, yeah, I'm going to go this year. So I'm curious if they do or not. But hype nonetheless. Oh, yeah, we don't have. This guy wants my butthole. What you told me Llama's gonna try and go? Dude, I hope he does. It's just expensive. Like, I know Bog has like a $2,000 fucking donation goal to go. Because that's just how much it's gonna cost for plane tickets being international. I'm dead here. There's no world I live in that. So it's kind of fucked, but I don't know. All I know is I got a hotel room at the main place. Probably renew it with Beamer. Massive. Yeah, what's it called? Main hotel place is like the place to be, in my opinion. I have some buddies doing Airbnb and they wanted to get me to room with them, and I was like, dude, I'm not. It's like 20 minutes away from the venue. I'm like, dude, I'm not commuting. I don't understand people who do Airbnbs as much. I love Airbnbs for like other trips, but if you're going to like an event that's at a hotel, and the hotel's discounted, like you might as well take use of it. The rooms are pretty fucking nice. Hello? 6 to 5 Godroll, there's only 5 perks now. If you get a shiny, there's 7 perks, so. Or technically, I guess there's 8 plus the Masterwork, so 9. But. Here, Kendrick wrote a song about you? Yeah, how's it? What are some of the lyrics? Wrote it down. Airbnb Loki a drag. Traffic was pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, those guys going aren't really going mainly for GCX. They're just kind of using the event as a reason to go to like Orlando and shit. It's like Kirby and them. But I want to get drunk and then take an elevator up and go to sleep. And then have a pool with a bar. The only thing the pool's missing is one, being like double the size, and two, having a walk-in bar / swim-up bar or whatever the fuck they're called. That would go hard as fuck. Drink with you is now on my bucket list. Are you going or no? If you don't go this year, next year, this is a goal. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and probably cheat. Yeah, no, that's I don't know if that's exactly how the lyric goes. Alright, well, that is in fact not one of the ADU balls. Not this year, I wish. Sometime soon, though. Honestly, all things considered, it's a relatively cheap trip. So the hotel runs you for like your standard nights. I think I booked it for one extra night. I need to go check on my booking. I need to see if I can extend it. It runs you like, I think it ran me $600 last year. For whatever reason, they fucking charged me like $2,000. and I was like, what? And they're like, oh, it's just a security deposit. Nobody else got charged that. I don't know why the fuck they charged me so much. But it ended up getting refunded. So it was only like $600, and that's for 4 of us rooming. So it's like $150 for like 3 nights, or however many, or 2 nights and some shit. And then your plane tickets, and then whatever else you like buy there. So like all together, you can reasonably go for under $800, under 1,000, maybe even under like 600 if you budget. It's not too bad. Airbnb was 1,000 this year. That's really cheap, unless it's 1,000 per person. It depends on how many people you have going, though, I guess. I mean, if you have 4 people going, Airbnb for a weekend trip, $1,000 bucks, good. Especially for Orlando. How is Bergen doing this at the time we're doing it? Won't it be like midnight? Yeah, Llama's in the UK too. It's gonna be. That's why I mean, I don't know. It's hard to schedule. I don't know. They said they're fine doing it though. But yeah, it should be 12 to 3. I mean, to be fair, I'm usually up to like 3 a.m. every day. So if you have a degen schedule, it's not the end of the world, but. 8 people, so it's a good deal. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's 1,000 for the whole thing. That's insane. When we go on like ski trips, it'll be like $3 grand or so for usually around the same amount, like 8 people, but 8 people is usually like packed, and then usually we'll have like less. Some of the cheaper ones in like Vermont and stuff are only like $1 grand and a half, but it's mainly like the big resorts. Like Whistler was like I think 2,800. Year before, I think we got a decently cheap deal for like maybe 16 to 2,000, 1,600 to 2,000 in Park City, Utah. Those are higher, but when you split them, it's really not bad. About a couple $100. I'm not going for placement. No, I actually do not have a team right now, so. I'm not sure what I'm doing at resets, or if I am doing a reset stream. But I think you'll be able to get on the servers a lot more consistently tomorrow, but the first like couple weeks, like just getting queues, kind of hard to care about placement. Park City Goated, have you been? I like it a lot. I think it's one of the top places I've been. That and Stowe. Stowe, dude, if you ever have an opportunity to ski East Coast, most of it's shit compared to West Coast. Just is what it is. Stowe, super fucking nice. Where's GCX this year? Never mind, Google exists. Yeah, it's Orlando, Florida, though. It's called the Rose and Shingle Creek Resort. That's where it is every year, though. But yeah. You live an hour from Park City? No fucking way. I didn't know you were in Utah. That's fucking sick. You in Salt Lake City area, or are you like more out past where I'm not familiar with Utah that much. Yeah, I went 2 years ago. Not last year, but the year before. Very good time. Skied mainly Park City, and then like the first canyon over. Salt Lake metro area. Okay. I'm assuming when you say it's nice, you ski? Or do you just go there and hang out? Other side of the intersection in front of the hotel, if you remember where that was. Yeah. I remember the Publix and shit being over there. The other side of the intersection in front, so I'm assuming like to the side. Wait, some of those were like nice ass gated communities, bro. Is that where you're staying, or be sick either way? That's not too far. I think Kirby in their place is 20 minutes away, like I said. So I don't know how I feel about that as much, but I'm gonna pool heavy here, by the way. Lived there my whole life, never skied, bro. It's such good skiing. It's very nice. You're missing out. Summer activities, ATV. Okay. How it feels to wake up drunk instead of sober, hungover. See, I did that the last time I was drunk, and I was like, oh shit. I was like so tired that I'm like, oh, I'm not even hungover. Let's fucking go. And then I went back to bed, and that was probably a mistake. Dude, I feel great. And then as the day progressed, I slowly turned into a fucking zombie. Alright, so we got Midtown, level 20. The portal doesn't spawn, I think, so you can't get the boss. The snowmobiling. Nice. I've actually never. It can be expensive though, I'm pretty sure. We had a buddy do it for like $200 when we went to Canada this year. Oh, that guy just skedaddled off the map. Legend of the country. I literally got my passport specifically for that this year. Never had a passport before. Never been to another country, and even then, I don't know if you really need a passport to go in Canada. I'm pretty sure a real ID could work, but yeah. What's up, Brig? Yeah, Brig. Okay, so if you don't have sunglasses, like I said. If you're able to, if you just have like a convenience store slash gas station slash whatever that wherever they sell them nearby, and you get like just like 4 pair. Oh, shit. Let me know how much that costs you. I would say just go for cheap shit if you can. Hopefully for like $5 a pair, as long as they're like comfy enough and work and they fit over top of each other. You might look like a psycho trying them on, but pound store. Okay, if they have them at the dollar store, yeah. $/pound. That's actually crazy that you guys found a pound store. That fucked with my head really hard. Yeah, just let me know. You can donate on stream or do whatever else you want. Same goes to you, Rub. You're still on stream. But I know you said your polarizing pair was fucking crazy, so. I got it. Seriously, let me know though. My goal with this is not to make anyone spend any of their own money, so I never want that to deter people from doing a challenge, even if it's like $5-6. I could care less. It's not petty to ask for that. I just don't want people to be like, oh yeah, I'll get 4 pairs of sunglasses, and they're getting like $20 a pair. I'll be like, they're like, oh, it cost me $80, and I'm like, oh. send. I see. I hear what you're saying, but the thing is, I'm not going to not pay you. So if you buy them, no matter what, you will be getting a donation on stream / a certain amount of gifted subs, which will be happening. It's what you call inevitable. So, sidebar is that it is indebted kindness. I already have polarized glasses. If that's what you need. No. Rob had just mentioned he had polarized, and he said they were terrible to see through. So, just appreciate the invite. I'm trying to get as many people involved as possible. Cycle people through and shit. So, I never want it to be to the point that people feel like I'm asking each week or stuff. So I'm trying to cycle new people in, except for our like usual group who does a challenge each week. But I also want people to know if they're ever down. Always happy to have people hop in and do shit. It's just been rough trying to schedule, like scheduling 5-6 people. Like it's hard too with UK people / different time zones, because you're gonna be up like 12 to 3. So we could, I mean, I guess technically we could move the time if we needed, but I usually shoot for that time zone because it works like usually universally the best from like UK through Eastern time or Western time zone in the in the States. Holy shit. 12-hour day, dinner on stream day for me. Yeah, that's, I feel bad, but tilt my head sideways for it to work. Oh shit, oh yeah, that's how polarizers work, duh, with monitors, because I think monitors polarize the light a specific way already, right? So the way the light is polarized, they need to be parallel. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I need to do a special thing. I know I'm a grown man. No, I mean that's fair too. No, I'm just saying, especially for future shit, if I can always try and work the time out a little bit better. Also, I guess, I don't know if I put it in the, do we have a good fucking, okay, we do, nice. I don't know if I put it in the chat. It might not even take us 3 hours, which could be huge. It just depends on how well certain people can see and their roles, so. Yo, Parm and CB, if you guys can swap to Solar, at least by the time we get into this next boss encounter, probably be good. I think Strand should work all the way up to like probably 30. I guess just whenever you rally to the boss. Dude, really? You're last alive? Okay, never mind. Dude, what, like... You guys can pull heavy if you need. It's such a cringe boss. Good shit. I can't stand him. There's so much free damage just for leaving the eco. Happy we're doing Val? Dude, Val's good. The reason I want to do Val was because of the pervading darkness and just actually having to read symbols. I'm going to pull this because it should despawn. Like, reading symbols and trying to see them when you're entering on Caretaker with 2 pairs of sunglasses on and pervading darkness is going to be a bitch. So many people use it, never knew the name. It is from... You should farm it. You can get it in other encounters, I think. But it's namely... It's it's mainly from first encounter. Like, you should do first encounter farms if you want to get it in Warlord's Ruin. There will be 2 new ones coming out though in Final Shape, so I don't know if it's worth the sweat. I'm off to bed, G. See you later. Bryce, have a good fucking night. Later. Grind mode right now. Long hours, my jam. And then, okay, sweet. Dude, Llama's from the UK as well. Dude, his hours are rough too. He'll raid with a lot of us on like Sunday when we're doing the like normal challenge runs that we'll do. And he's usually up like the other night he was up late, bro. Okay, cool. What's the gameplay loop for this weapon set, my dude? Usually you spam rockets whenever you get wolf pack rounds so that you can just like bulk ad clear if need be, deal extra damage to anything like a champion, boss, shit like that. Mainly ad clear with Indebted Kindness, and then you cycle in your Lucky Pants primary just to really kill anything tanky. Do some ad clear here and there, just basically as often as you can, I guess, without trying to burn Lucky Pants every single second that you have it active, because if you're doing that, then when you need it, it's probably not going to be around. And then, namely, you want to use your tether, swap to O-rigs, so that you get a ton of super energy back. And you want to do that for almost every wave that you have for ads that are spawning, so that you can just kind of trap them, slow them down, suppress them, debuff them, chain their damage together, and then, you know, kind of spam them with Lucky Pants. Very good. Surprised you got Llama to stay up past midnight. I feel like he's on DGen hours, man. I honestly do. Like, usually we start at 7 EST. I know, like, starting a little earlier, but time zones fucking suck, dude. Peace, Berg. Take it easy. Running Lucky Pants and Celestial Swap in Pantheon. Sometimes. The only time you really need to do that, in my opinion, is for Caretaker, maybe Golgi. And I've usually just been doing Celestial and a Rocket. I'll do Lucky Pants if I need to run in Pantheon. I've just been lazy, haven't been setting up the builds. But yeah. Holy shit, those guys just went into the fucking stratosphere. I'd actually be shocked if we got one shiny edge train tonight. Be kind of hype, but goal as a sidearm, it is lead from gold and bolt shot. So like I can get a kill like that, reload, and just keep doing that and reloading and applying jolt. You can see things are getting jolted, so I'll typically get like one kill and then kind of play like that. Just to keep reapplying bolt shot each time. I really hate that they called it bolt shot and then called it being jolted, because I always say jolt shot. I just did a bunch of special finis for no reason. Geno stats don't really matter when you have 100 resil, but I was wondering what other stats I should focus on Hunter with like Lucky Pants. I usually just default to Discipline and then Recov on almost every build. Like Recov is still really good. It's just no longer as preferable as what's it called? It's no longer as preferable as it used to be, or I lost my train of thought. I don't even know. Recovery is no longer as preferable because Resil exists and shit. So it's still really good, but also you have a lot of healing methods like Devour. You have a lot of healing methods like Combination Blow, Assassin's Cowl, Solar. So you typically don't need the Recov as much on most builds. I also don't think Mob is really that useful. Like Arc, for the most case, you're going to have infinite dodges and melees because those chain together. Solar, you have Ember of Singeing, which you should almost always have on. So you basically have infinite dodges, which give infinite melees, and you can cycle those back and forth. Even if you're using, like, what's it called, dodge? The reload dodge marksman, I think it is. I don't think you usually need high mobility. The only time you need high mobility is probably for, like, a Graviton Torque build or some shit, but I don't know. So for that reason, that's kind of the rationale is why. Okay. Do we not have well? Wait. Did well diff already? I must have just fucking died as soon as it went away. I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Hope that answers it. G, hope you're still edging. Or we are still edging? Yeah, we are. Max Recov. Yeah. I mean, I have a build and some other people have a build, or not builds, videos going over how stats work. They work on a pretty unique system where the top three stats are grouped and the bottom three stats are grouped, which are going to limit the possibilities that you can actually roll for on armor spreads and the stat spread, the stat distribution, and then also like the total amount of points you get per top three stats and bottom three stats and that type of shit. So you should definitely understand that, which is why you typically go for 100 in the top stat for one, 100 in the bottom stat for one, and then usually a third stat, which is prioritized in either the top or bottom. Unless you're going all out and using like all your fragments and aspects and shit to give you better stats, but Adagio good on a Dead Kindness? I don't even know what Adagio does, so I'm gonna say no, but don't see a lot of malfeasance for primary. It's because of Lucky Pants. It's very good with Lucky Pants. Oh fuck, okay. Slow fire rate, more damage. Oh, probably not. Let me see what my stats are like. Yeah, I mean, mine kind of follow that. Sometimes I'm not at max discipline, but that's because I'm losing a lot of it in Night Stalker inherently. But you know, 100 here. Basically, I'd have 100 here, and then my next is highest recov. So I'm also kind of lazy, so I usually only have 1 armor set, which is kind of why I don't change shit as much. So there's certain builds that might be more optimized if you had like max strength and max mob here and there, but they're pretty far and few between. Jail finally got in the Godroll from Onslaught. What do you say? All of them? Massive? What was the last one you needed? Explosive Frenzy Midnight. Fucking sweet. I honestly got pretty lucky on my Midnight Q rolls. Got them pretty quick. Like that and Mountaintop, I started knocking a bunch off the list real quick. Holy shit. Where are the fucking champions? Ten God rolls for midnight. Alright, if you're doing PvP, that makes sense. At this point, resilience is the only important stat. Most of the time, your build is going to make your armor stats irrelevant. Yeah, it's kind of just the power creep of armor stats, really, in most of the builds. Like in Titan build, holy shit. Like in Titan builds too. Like the best default for most builds in the game is, like I said, Resil 100, Discipline 100, then if you can, get 100 recovery. With Warlock, that's perfect because you're already speccing into max class ability regen. With Titan, that's perfect because you're also still speccing into max class ability regen. With Hunter, that's the only class that doesn't benefit and get its max class ability regen from a stat boost. But like I said, there's really no reason to run that if you're on typically like Solar Arc, usually Void. So, I don't know. From solve the solar for this boss in 2050. Okay, sweet. It's actually been going pretty well with Strand and Stasis at first. Solar's just kind of OP when you need the wells down. Shit hit the fan. Especially if we get like the, what's it called? We get the Sky Bombers, or whatever they're called, on the ADU. New race? Dude, it's gonna be sick. I'm excited for them. It's gonna be a shit show, bro. Like, think of how many niche little things you know about. Probably like Hive, Sworn, Fallen, Taken. All the things that like fuck you up versus don't fuck you up versus like, I don't know, little niche things that help you kill them and understand them. Crit multipliers, all that shit is gonna be unknown. No Lightbearer raids kind of bug me. I wish Lightbearers should have been in Vow of the Disciple. But at the same time, I kind of like how they handled the Tormentors. Like, we had Tormentors in first encounter on, and that was basically it. If completely it. I guess you had them in, like, other jumping puzzle areas and shit. But I kind of like that. I don't really like champs. I don't know. Champs are just boring to deal with. I guess we still had anti-barriers in second, so I guess you could have... They actually probably should have swapped the anti-barriers with Tormentors. That would have been pretty sick. But, I don't know. I don't like when they overdo shit. Good stat minimum for recovery and mobility. Mobility, I usually tend to default to 3. The only thing mobility is going to affect is like your strafe speed like this when you're walking. When I'm lower than 3, it usually feels a little slow. Also, it's pretty hard and rare to get lower than 3. Like, that's just tends to, like, unless you're trying, your stats are usually going to be around like 2 to 4. Otherwise, you have to get like armor that really minimizes it to put your stats into like other areas. Please no. Holy shit. So yeah, 3 is pretty good. I like going for at least like 5 recov if I can. But you should, depending on your stats, like in the build, you should be able to get sometimes up to 100 recov. Like triple 100 stats aren't impossible. I'm trying to see what my armor default is after this run if you want. If you're still around. Lightbearer Tormentor. That'd make me cry. I do actually like the Lightbearer Titans / Knights, whatever you want to call them. They're pretty dope since they can just really fuck you up. More like Dementor. You know how funny it would be to play a Harry Potter like shooter MMO looter game? It'd be so funny. Fighting like Dementors and other like ogres and trolls and shit. Just any enemy in the Harry Potter franchise. Add modding? Dude, I would have loved for custom maps to be a thing. I think they're going to announce as soon as the raid is completed, like that next day or that night, something's going to go live, and we're going to see that Z3's been announced and coming out. I could be wrong, but I imagine that's what we're going to see. And I doubt it would ever have anything like that. I think that would just be out of scope for a D3, even though it should be in scope. If that makes sense. It should be something they do, but I don't think it would be something they actually do. In the first title. But I've honestly never really cared too much about titles. I don't know why. I wish they made titles a little bit harder. So they felt like more of a reward here and there, but I don't know. They all just feel kind of grindy rather than hard. Yeah, Godslayer is pretty sick, but I hate the route that they took as like just, oh, get a high score, oh, do each of the notes. Oops. Drop well if you have it. It just feels too cheesy, like way too easy to get. I pulled heavy. You guys can grab it. I don't know. I would have liked to see Godslayer have some actual like challenges in it. Maybe do a flawless for each week or some shit. Pretty fucking hype. I know most people wouldn't like that because it'd be very hard, but I don't know. For every like easy challenge title they add, I feel like they should add a hard one too. Depending on Navigator, outside of making gravel points, dog shit. Traces in general, pretty bad. Eggers is an exception. Most of them aren't really exceptions though. Wave Splitter is not an exception. The other Void one that makes balls is an exception. They are all pretty bad. You might as well run a primary, in my opinion, unless you have a reason to run double special and hit a swap later. But yeah. Grapple melee versus combination blow paired with Assassin's Cowl. Which do you think is cooler? Grapple melee, probably cooler. We'll be able to do both probably on Hunter next season. Do you monitor your content? Are you a full-time streamer currently? Keep up the good work. What's good, Divvy? Yeah, we are full-time. We stream every night, usually 3-4 hours, and then YouTube as well. Sorry for just... How is he not debuffed? What? Isn't that my tether? Oh, my tether must have been really far away. Really close to me. Why was it getting melted out of the bottom? Holy shit. Should have put falls into God Slayer. I agree. So for anyone who doesn't remember, they used to have, I think in most of them, maybe it was just the Goss one, but I'm pretty sure in most of the raid titles, you had to flawless the raid to get the title. And I know flawless sounds crazy, but really, if you have a competent group of 6, flawlessing is pretty casual. Nice rocket. So it was a cool little thing. Like back then when, oh my god, bro, just play safe. This guy doesn't stop fucking me up. Back when Garden came out, I definitely struggled to get flawless, but being at the point I'm at now, I would say it's pretty objectively like easy to do. It's a good squad, but definitely hard to do if you don't have a good squad. Do we have another well? Try not to waste heavy. Issue finding a competent group of 6. Yeah, I'm not debating that. I just think, straight up, you should never design anything to cater to a certain group of people. You just design it how you want to design it, you know? And I think Bungie started designing their games how they wanted to design them, and then they got a huge fan base of people who like some of the hardcore challenges and other shit. They like the game, and then they got another kind of secondary fan base of people that were playing that were a bit more casual, and now they cater to them more. And when those complaints go through, people are like, hey, I can't, you know, I'm the mass of people who are playing your game, I can't do this activity because it's too hard. They kind of listen to that. God damn, bro. Holy shit. But yeah. Solo Falls raid complete competition. It depends if, honestly, here's the truth about it. Like, I pray to, like, God that this raid is not even able to be trioed, bro. Any raid that is able to be done with 3 or less players, it's just an easy raid, and it kind of sucks. Which is every single raid in the game, pretty much. Like, having the need for 4 players just to be able to clear the raid is a cool thing, in my opinion. It means everybody typically has a role. So I'm hoping it's not doable. Like, there's no coincidence that the 2 easiest raids in the entire game are Vogue and Root of Nightmares, and they're the 2 raids that you can solo. Like, there's just no coincidence there. I mean, Vogue's a definite harder solo. Ron, I would say, from a day 1 experience, has been by far the easiest, and that, like, obviously that's why you can solo it. I don't know. 12, 20 hour worlds first. Yeah, I agree. I hope it's not actually 3 mana bull, 4 mana bull. but we'll see. Yeah, this ADU fucking blows. I'll make this guy shacks. If we can pull the Tormentor over here, hopefully we just don't get Tormentors. 6 out of 5 Godroll. We want basically the main perks are Cascade, Envious, and then Bait and Switch. Let's get Thompson. Well, also minus 20 seems crazy though. I agree, it seems crazy. It just, I don't know. It'd be sick to do. That was a terrible tether. I thought we were gonna get like bombarded with shit this run. This round, it's crazy. Drop a well if you have it. I guess we could argue to save that for next trade. Stupid calling that. My fault. Any chance tomorrow we get the Pantheon Stasis run video? Nah. Brell is working on a grenade launcher only run that we did like a couple weeks back, and then Nuck was working on the LFG video that we brought Gold Dragon through that one run, but he help on right. I can do the right one. You can go back to ADU if you want farm. Oh, we're good. Shit. But I know he was busy with shit. So. I just abandoned my team. Exonoe, Captain Carl, The Funny Bones, Switty99, Super Gamer, Carry36, Killer Bud for me, and Thy Gauntlet. Thank you guys for the follows. So good. Can't wait to Strand special sidearm. There's a solar one too, apparently, so should be pretty good. Be good. Don't kill Parm. So we can res. I'm sorry. I did not realize. I have stuff to kill this guy. My fault, boys. I just left him. Some dickhead shit. My bad. J Micro, thank you for the follow too. Heard Red Death might be coming back. Interesting. I mean, we already have Crimson. I wouldn't be against Red Death as long as it's a little bit different, but Ballsing raids for the raid title is chill because it stays around. Yeah, I guess Pantheon, that makes sense because it's going, but it still would have been cool exclusive type shit. It just feels like free to get. I don't know. Just kind of feels free. I do think, though, a lot of people are going to struggle to get the next 2 weeks done. Like, I think you're going to really see for the bulk of the community, like, the people getting it done, obviously those who can kind of get it done themselves, and then the lucky few that get helps / carries for them. But I'd imagine the carry and help streams are going to be much harder. fuck out of that rocket.
I mean, to be fair, I guess if you're like half decent and you have like an entire week to do it, it's really not the end of the world. Depending on where the checkpoints are. But I don't know. Bringing people through any activity minus 15 with other modifiers, I feel like is kind of crazy. Damn, that didn't break in one. The surges damage will not be an issue. Surviving. Yeah, surviving is definitely going to be the hardest part. Not so much for minus 20. However, I'm not going to miss the title by skipping 1 week, so I'll bash my head against the wall for hours. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, minus 15, like, and minus 20 aren't really that different. I think the modifier Galvanized that I believe is on each week, which I think is in here. I want to say Pantheon is Galvanized. Maybe it doesn't. I could be trolling. Maybe it's just here. I want to say that makes it harder, though. Saw the group chat and had to pop back in. You're wild for that. Oh, what'd I say? Oh, yeah, no, that's 100% true. Hopefully you have homeowner's insurance, bro. I think week 4, when that rolls around, we're probably gonna have better surges than Arc plus whatever. Arc plus Solar Void. Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be Arc plus Strand. Can you go away after week 4? Dude, I've been having game stutters like that a lot in this game. Happens like every night. I think it's going away in final shape. Gotta be 1 light, 1 dark. I think that's how the first 2 weeks have been, so I'm assuming. That's kind of crazy, dude. Your luck is actually insane. I know we should be solar and strand, in my opinion. Best for odds of beating it. I actually would love to have modifier for like after the main 4 weeks are up. It'd be sick to have one where you just don't have any surges like that. Get like an M1 for clearing it. It's hardest difficulty with no extra like help. Pretty high. Obviously that won't happen, but. See, now this is a 3-shot. What? Hit him! Yeah, fuck. That was a very chill 48. Sometimes it's super chill, other times it's a shit show. So, speaking of a shit show, I'm gonna deal with the ads first if I can.
Drop well over on me if you guys can. Over here near the ads. Maybe on this turret. We can just pull the Tormentor away. That'd be hype. I think we're aggroing towards the thing, but I could be wrong. Nice, dude. Good shit. If both you guys can go well locks for this, that'd be huge. And then if one of you guys could go galley, that'd be nice. Let me see if I have a better. Nice, I do. Favorite and least favorite enemy type? I like the Hive the most. Probably like the Scorn the least. Maybe the Cabal. Cabal or Scorn the least. Scorner are kind of a bitch to play against. Cabal aren't bad, but they fucking blow from the perspective of they just kill you with cheesy shit. We can just place well in the middle like we've been doing, and then place the second one after, and kind of just ego damage. Should be good. GG's, gentlemen. Thank you for the run. That was actually a pretty smooth boss fight. That wasn't bad at all. Smoked and rolled. This is true. Surely we get a shiny here. All three of us. I got fucking doll. Nice. We got 3-edge transits though. Oh, no, we didn't. We got one of these Johns. Cool. Alright, I'm changing characters. Once again, GG's. Important thing is we all had fun. This is true. What's good, Devin? What happened? We'll go to the Hall of Champions. See if we get a shiny from this. Yeah, CBX. GG's. Luck on drops tonight. We got our last final web, so really, like, legitimately all we need is this 6 out of 5 edge transit. Doing another run? Nah, I don't think so tonight. It is already 1 a.m., so I'll call it here after these next 5 pools on the coins. Otherwise, it'd be super late. Got a lucky Luna with all the PvP perks, man. Game hates me. God damn it. That sucks. Assuming you want PvP. Yeah, peace AM. Enjoy taking the dog out. You have a good night. You aren't getting shitbuster? Nah, watch here, Ray. First pull. Second pull. Third pull. It's third. It's fourth. We have a 5th pull? Fuck, dude. Okay, this game sucks dick. We did. Oh, I did also get this forbearance tonight. This forbearance is pretty gas. Reload Masterwork, so we're up to 91. We have Ambitious Chain. We have Demo. Very good roll. Very, very good roll. Shiny. So, yeah.
You're staying on to do one with me and Ray? Fuck no, dude. There's no way. I'm so tired right now. It's pretty good. Yeah, P squaredy. Hot oatmeal, thank you for the follow. Tanner and Ray, what are the odds you guys are actually doing Pantheon at reset tomorrow? And we need one. I don't know if you guys are around. All my hammerheads are trap the trigger. No way this guy's grittying right now. My fucking man. Dude, hammerhead's not even really worth going. So to farm this Copas roll while I farm my Lunas, right? I'm not against it, bro. I'll farm until the shit's gone. The fuck was that emote? Also don't know our full team yet. Message me if you guys have a slot and you're down. If you guys are around 20 minutes after reset, I'm down to run it. I think Rek and Hui are around. If I don't know if you guys potentially have already 6 or if you would need like 2 more, like more than just me, but let me know. I think most of our normal guys aren't around during reset, so friends hate us, they have jobs. Well, yeah, I mean, luckily my job is Destiny, and then Hui and Rek are both work from home, and they have like some career ass jobs, so they just schedule a fucking like 2-hour meeting, and it's not a real meeting. The meeting is Destiny, so they just do that and they're good. Just need Lunas, everything else is done. Yeah, Lunas is important actually. I think Luna, unironically, I think Lunas with the roll is probably the best thing to get from this. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I'm just seeing if people are around for reset. If not, might just run it tomorrow night, but figure if people are around, I'll run with somebody to do that and do, what's it called? 0 hour. Mr. McBeef Paunch and Mikey Buds. Go what? I used to run this helmet. Fantastic helmet. I like it. Sexy Hunter. Actual juice loadout. This kid knows what he's fucking doing. Floss with me. Gritty instead. Good hunter rotation for Arc Surge and Pantheon. Just run what you're normally running. You don't need to play to the Surge. Play to the Surge with like your heavy if you can, but 25% is not going to make like a shit super better. I mean, I guess technically you could run stick, but I think you usually want one person doing stick, so. If we want, we can run 0 hour if you want to run that with a team. Yeah, I'm down for 0 hour. I just figured if people are around for Pantheon, I'd do that too, because 0 hour is going to take... Like, if I'm going to stream reset, 0 hour is probably going to take, like, 20 minutes to do, like, 2 runs, or maybe 30 minutes to do 2 if you're dicking around. I'm not against it, though. I'll do it. I just wanted to see if I could do a... What's it called? A 15 tomorrow at reset, too. Never done 0 hour. All right, so maybe if we're carrying Ray, then it's, like, more like 45 minutes, but yeah. That's actually pretty sick if you haven't actually done it. It's pretty fun. I kind of like it better than Whisper. Like, Whisper was sick, but I think 0 hour came out after we had already gotten a bunch of, like, things that kind of felt power creepy, so it's like a tier above. Oh, you played the game, you just never did it? Okay. Oh, that was you, Ema? Oh, it was KCon. Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. I like it better. Maybe because it feels more, like, puzzly, I guess, but... Retold Tail a pretty good shotgun in PvP. I have a role. I don't know if it's like meta, but yeah. Kalam, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Jaron knows, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, if we have people to run with, we'll probably be around at reset tomorrow. We will see. Play by ear. If not, we'll be around tomorrow night because I think we'll have people around. But that is it for tonight. I think sometime this week we'll try and plan trio, maybe for both the Oryx and the Rolk rotations. If not, maybe just Rolk, considering it's got the same shit as Oryx. It's just a little bit harder. We have the blind run Friday.
some more shit Saturday, Sunday, and I don't know about the rest of the weekend. So peace. Later. Take it easy. Fuck.